couldn't do this. I absolutely couldn't do this. I don't even know how this man, I call him the on the spot king, but like literally, I could not attempt to even in any type of way sit here in front of a Zoom or standing in front of anybody and speak publicly the way that I am right now. However, under the tutelage, okay, under the mentorship of the one and only, the amazing mindset mogul, that Ken Crew, that Sean Crewmay, however you know him, I am actually here in front of y'all doing this as if I've been doing it for a long time and I haven't. So right now, real quick, I want to speak to y'all about some wins y'all got going on, because we got a lot of information last week and this group seems to be some go-getters. Y'all be in that Telegram. I've never had my phone just going off. I'd be like, yo, how you turn off these alerts? Like, dang, y'all are constantly posting, but I love it. I love the information that y'all are sharing. So I just need a few people to come up, raise your virtual hand, 30 seconds or less. Talk to me about some wins y'all have going on. Because Bob showed up after midnight last night in the Telegram and dropped like hellified gems. I love me some Bob, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I love me some Bob. And so I call myself trying to get in there and run the play. But I think maybe because my stuff is being worked on it with, and let me telling me I got to call these people. I was like, see, I'm messing up the game plan. I'm supposed to be able to move with speed, be effective, more effective in less time. So I couldn't run the play, y'all. But please, can somebody tell me, was anybody able to sit up there and do anything that Bob said do since last week, Wednesday to today? Put them virtual hands up in the air. Let's talk about it. I seen some beautiful flyers and business cards and advertisements going on in the Telegram from FYF. Y'all are out here doing things. This Cali group, I think I'm gonna have to put a leash on y'all because y'all getting out of control. I don't know what y'all doing over there in Cali, but y'all, you talking about you need to come over here with me, Queen Aries. I'm coming to move with y'all, okay? Because I need to get some of that energy y'all got going on over there. I absolutely love it. Y'all seem to be making some major moves. Y'all doing big things, and I can't wait to see y'all on the other side of this. If y'all haven't heard already, I got some new wine glasses that I'm dying to use. I'm ready to start toasting it up to some people. So let's go. I don't see no virtual hands up yet. You mean to tell me nobody has a win since last week, Wednesday to today? What's going on? Because, all right, Jasmine, come through for the Queen, Jasmine, because let's go. I don't know what's going on with these folks this morning. They running behind time. How you doing, Queen?
Y'all better wake up.
You better do something. I'm trying to tell these folks.
Yes.
Background, like you killing me with this background because you just made me want to walk away from the computer. I'm on somebody's flight. And I'm telling y'all now, Sunshine said it first. Come like 2023, yeah. I don't think we going into 2024, but I know this is 2023. See, I need to wake up too. 2024, I'm claiming it. We're going to stop flying commercial, family. We will stop flying commercial. I'm just saying, you heard it here first. We will stop flying commercial, so y'all know what that means. Okay, Queen Jasmine, let's talk about it, Queen. Let's go.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So I'm really excited. So I posted this in the Facebook group yesterday, and this is a huge win for me because credit has been like, I always turned my nose up at credit. I knew it was something that needed to be done, but I just never wanted to take the time to do it. It irks my nerves, and I always put it on the back burner. Well, yesterday, I faced my fears. I called Experian. I got 10 hard inquiries off my credit report, and literally like my mindset, I've learned so much just from the challenge to now. And I was on that phone talking to them like I was like the beast. I am the beast. I was like, just using everything that I'm learning and all the education. And so it was awesome. And so my score started creeping up. And now that was a big, big win for me because like a month ago, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just been like, oh, like I definitely wouldn't have called. So that was huge for me.
Absolutely. Wait, did the Queen say 10? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like 10. 10. At one time, 10.
Yes.
All right, I need 10 and more people to unmute We about to make some noise for the
Give
queen.
up to the gal.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
Congrats.
Let's
The
go.
win.
Congratulations.
I love it.
Go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Queen. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely. I love
And
it.
go.
Let's go, Queen.
Go ahead,
That is
Jasmine.
amazing. That's amazing. She attacked her fear and just showed up for herself and had 10 removed family. 10. That's amazing. I love it. Show her some love in the chat. Who we got coming up? Man, listen, Queen Aries, stop playing with me. Come through, Queen.
Good morning. Good morning. So Bob did give us a lot of great information. I don't know how I got so lucky to be teamed up with the Fantastic Five. I don't know how we was able to pick such a cool group of people, and they all come with so much stuff. And sometimes he posts stuff, I don't see it, and one of the other people see it, and then we all come together. But he did drop the things about the BMO bank, and then he did drop the thing about the deletion. We wasn't aware of the BMO. We will be able to move on that. Pretty much everyone right now, we're going to do hiatus until Monday to see when everything is removed, because we did the deletion, like almost like a credit sweep. We did that. We locked in for like 4 or 5 hours one time, and we went through each person and cleaned everybody up one by one. And so now we're waiting to Monday to see how much is removed. From there, we'll do everything it is that he posted.
Absolutely. I love it. He is definitely dropping some true gems. So not only is he keeping us up to like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time with these classes, but he's constantly going into.
I'm calling for 4424 German.
Imani, thank you, baby.
Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of cool. Some things, like if he posts some things that some of you guys can't do, if you just go all the way back to the beginning and work on the credit cleaning and the credit sweep, but write it all down. As soon as it comes off, you can run through every single play that he posted.
Absolutely.
Everybody can, actually.
Everybody can. Absolutely. I completely appreciate that. Y'all need to absolutely show Queen Aries some love this morning. I'm quite sure how many people we have in here. It's 60 people in here. Are you trying to tell me on this Wednesday morning that there's only 2 people that has anything positive to say as far as some wins? Okay, Toby, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where y'all been at? Like, y'all late to the party? What is going on? We finally got these hands coming up. Y'all be Marquetta, y'all be playing. Queen Toby, come talk to us, Queen.
Good morning, everyone.
Man,
I'm just saying what's up. My win this week, I've had a really good accountability partners with Treya and Tiffany, and we really been like really working hard together. Like we actually had the BMO play before even Smitty, like Treya was making that move yesterday. So it was just divine alignment when he dropped that in the chat. And we was like, we ahead of the game. So it's been going amazing with my accountability group. I'm actually in a lot of accountability groups. So just getting to network with people as well, you know, where it's just all love, no ego. It's been amazing. So I'm just happy to be here this morning.
Absolutely. I love it. We happy you here this morning too. We appreciate you, Queen. Show Queen Toby some love this morning, family.
Thank you.
Thank you. Queen Marquetta, come talk to us, Queen.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. So I had just done disputes, and you know there's a 30-day period that you need to be able to accomplish before doing things. And so I haven't been able to run a lot of plays, but some of my wins for the week is that I was able to bring one of my LLCs out of inactive status. So I have the age history when I'm able to circle back, you know, I get to my 30 days, right? And I got me some generic business cards. My website should be going live this week, God willing, right? I have a wonderful group of women that are very resourceful that we connect with. I've gotten my business listed with information services. And that's some of my wins for this week.
Absolutely love it, Queen. Y'all make sure y'all show Queen Marquetta some love in the chat this morning. Y'all are doing some major things and I love it. Who else? We got the one and only Auntie Shaky Queen. Come talk to the family. Let's go, Queen.
Good morning, you guys. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, I am so excited. So I didn't know the initial question, so that's the reason why I didn't raise my hand. But you said some wins, or what was the, you said wins, right?
Yup, we talking about them wins.
Win, okay. So first of all I do is win, right? That song was like made after me, right? But here's win number one. I am finally stateside after being in Dubai for a month. I am finally stateside. I'm not home yet, but
Can you pause? Did you say you was in Dubai for a month?
For a month.
What? Can y'all comprehend that? Can you process the fact that you just said she was in Dubai for a month? I just want to look at that. If you don't know already, you have joined the best mentorship program on this planet, because that's not even a vacation. That's a second home at this point. Okay, I had to just, I'm process that. Let's go, Queen.
And like Sunshine said about flying commercial, now I get like this might be the last year we fly commercial, but at least have some aspirations to fly first class. At least. I flew first class there. I flew first class back, okay? Let's be delivered from row 23F, okay? Can we be delivered from row 23F? Let's just have greater aspirations than row 23F, okay? I wanted to just break that down.
That middle seat, right? That middle seat. We getting out of there.
Exactly. We're getting out of the middle seat. All right. The other win that I have is, okay, I'm stateside. I'm headed now to a conference. I've been doing content daily. Y'all, if y'all want to follow your girl, hit me up at Auntie Shaky. I'm dropping some great content. I got so many wins. Life is amazing. Life ain't lifing me. Life ain't lifing me, okay? I am doing life. Life ain't doing me. So I just wanted to drop that.
Oh my gosh. If y'all don't, man, listen. Matter of fact, we coming off, get off mute. Everybody, we got to make, the Queen says she
Dubai.
for a month,
Yes.
okay? We need to make
Everybody.
noise. Let's go, family.
Let's go, Auntie Shaky.
Yes,
Auntie
Queen.
Shaky.
Auntie Dubai. Let's go.
Beautiful. I wanted to hear a little bit more about the Dubai
Auntie
trip.
doing life.
Fire.
Auntie
Shaky.
Let's go, Queen.
Let's get it.
Shaky, what you doing over there?
Queen Dubai.
Queen
She could-
Dubai,
she
okay.
took somebody out of row 23F and out of that middle seat this morning. We will not be doing that anymore. And life is not life in her. She has taken control of the game. And to be honest with you, life is totally different. It's totally different when you surround yourself with this type of family. It's totally different when you get with like-minded individuals. It's totally different when you get in this type of mentorship. It's totally different when you focused on your goals and literally you are in tunnel vision. And so everything else that's going on outside and around you doesn't even affect you as much because you so focused on where you're going. Let me tell you something. Look, y'all better tell somebody what's going on in here because there's no place on this planet like it. I've done other mentorship programs and I'm already telling y'all now, if you haven't heard it, I'm quite sure most of y'all know I'm here for life. I'm not going nowhere. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not going nowhere. So I want everybody to keep dropping these wins. All we do
I'm
is
here for life. I'm here for life.
Absolutely. That's the sis. I'm already telling y'all. When you look at the people that's like sitting beside you, when you look at the people that you're sitting in these rooms with, when you actually start having real conversations, I need you to understand that we definitely are on a different level We definitely are like the cream of the crop. I need you to understand that. Don't worry about them small talks. Don't worry about all them little small conversations you used to be having. They are factors. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Stay aligned with the family, y'all. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Queen Marie, come through with these wins, Queen. Let's go.
Hey, good morning, everybody. So for me, I had created a post like a little while back, and I had essentially I got kind of discouraged because I tried to run the Sam's Club play in order to pay down my credit card utilization. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and utilize the funds that I had, because I had applied for Happy Money. I had applied for Meet Tally, and I was denied. Oh, I'm gonna call. One second. No, I'm gonna call. Yeah, one second. One second. Okay. So okay. So I'm sorry, I'm at work. But so I did Meet Tally.
Understand 1 second.
Yeah. I did yeah, Meet Tally and Happy Money, and I was denied. And so this morning, before I got on a call, I happened to look, and my score went up 34 points with TransUnion and Equifax just by like paying down, my debt. So I'm like, oh my God, that's a win, because I haven't been able to run any of the plays. But I'm like, as long as I stay the course, as long as I continue to stay in alignment with my assignment, be surrounded with like-minded individuals, people who keep me going. Because I was like, at the time I came out thinking like, I'm not gonna use this money. But as I see everybody sharing their wins and what they're doing, everybody taking risks, it just made me want to like do something different. Because when I reflect where I was last year, I'm not trying to be the same in the same position next year. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like being part of this community is just it gives me like a whole new perspective on life. It makes me operate different. So I want to just thank everybody for sharing everything that you do, because nothing that you guys do and all your wins doesn't go unnoticed. And we're sharing it to just enlighten one another and motivate one another. And that's what I like about this group. Like the average person would get jealous and envious, but I like how we just keep each other going and encourage. So yeah, I just wanted to share that.
Yes, Queen. Let them know what we doing in here. We want everybody to win. I love it. Y'all better show the Queen Marie some love in the chat. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for coming forward. All right, we're about to end these wins with the one and only, the infamous, our energy coach. What? Come through, Queen. How you feeling this morning, Queen Ruby?
Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, I feel amazing, Marie. Shout out to you being at work. I feel that. I definitely took off today and Monday. That's why y'all see me in the spizza. Friday, I'm gonna go back, but next week is my last week. That is my last job. My last job working. That is my biggest win. That's for next week. So I'm gonna say it again. So make sure y'all hear that for next week. But for this week, I'm grateful to be here 100%. I got new leads on, storage facilities. I actually got one counter offer. So, I'm gonna talk that talk because I'll be walking that walk. Just came from the gym.
Absolutely, Queen. Let's go.
Right. And then I also dropped my executive board. So I am the owner, the president of the Golden Impact. And I just dropped my executive board, my vice president, my treasurer, my administrator, everything. So we going in with personal and business transformation and development, of course, side by side with the Luhv Plus app. So I am elated. I'm excited. There's so much that's happening. We are having 2 events this year. I expect everybody to be there. And if you can't be there, because you still can. And I'm just excited to see Auntie Shaky back in the room. Auntie Shaky always shake the room. Like she always shake the room. Pop said I'm gonna leave it to her. So I'm just excited. I see Naya on the call.
Yes, did you see the signals?
I want everybody to turn to Naya. Just look at blonde hair though. Like exactly what Marie is saying about being family and being around certain people. I just noticed a difference from being off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That is my major win. The fact that, I would go to work and be around people that really change how I feel or my mood. And I was trying so hard to fight it, but then I began fighting it, right? And so I felt like, why am I constantly fighting with a job? Why am I constantly fighting with an environment where I have an environment that pours into me and I pour back? That's the only environment I should allow myself to be in, because I'm going to be in a different space come tomorrow, come the next day and the next day and the next day. You understand? So I just wanted to share that with y'all. Yes, everything is going well. Everything's blessed. I'm feeling right tight. I was at the gym.
Oh,
Make
yes,
sure
let's
everybody
go.
into it. I see more hands. Now y'all want to talk about wins? Now y'all want to talk about wins?
You know the sis want to come up, family. We supposed to be stopping it right there. Queen Naya.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I
You
just
get
want to share that
MIA.
with y'all. Getting 1% better every day. And I'm grateful to meet each one of y'all and look forward to pouring and connecting with each one of y'all.
We love you to life. Our energy coach, y'all better show the queen some love. She talking about 1%. That sounds like about 5% to me. I absolutely love it. We would be nothing without our energy coach. She's absolutely amazing. That's the sis, that's fam. Y'all better get to know her. Our family in here is absolutely amazing. So look, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble for you, sis Naya. I'm gonna get in trouble. Now it's all right, because you've been MIA. You've been MIA. So, I'm just gonna have to get in a little bit of trouble, but you better unmute, sis. Come forward, please. And thank you. Let's go. I miss you. Let's go, Queen.
I tell y'all, here's how I'm winning. I just had to get on and tell y'all how I'm winning. And how I'm winning is the fact that I'm in probably the lowest, craziest place in my life, but my people, like the way y'all been showing up for me. I mean, the calls, the love, the support, just reaching out. I can't even name all of the people in my y'all my family, like for real. I'm not even playing. Jasmine, oh my God, those messages. Coach Crew, y'all, my coach Crew, he's really he bout it. He bout it. You know how you ever been you seeing somebody sinking? They in the ocean and they sinking and somebody throw them a life raft. My coach that threw me life rafts. I just love every single solitary one of y'all. And let me just tell you, I don't know if did Ramel tell y'all about the family legacy meeting yet? Did y'all talk a little bit about that yet? All right, y'all probably didn't get too close to the family legacy meeting where it's an assignment yet, but I'm sure you heard about it. What my win is, my family legacy meeting worked, right? And what I mean by that, I did it months ago, right? And what has happened in this experience with me losing my sister is I'm starting to see the trust. My family, really, really, really trusts me. And here's the situation that happened. What I learned was, we're never having these situations that I've experienced this past 2 weeks ever again. My sister didn't have a lot of life insurance. And so everything fell on me. But guess what? One of my wins is the business credit card, right? The business credit cards came through in the clutch, right? And so we didn't struggle. We not stressing, but I don't want to have to do it like this again. And so the information that has been being dropped, oh my God, Auntie Shaky, you got to get this family together. You got to get these people in check. They not in check. We not in check. But I'm so grateful for the love of this community. John, Sunshine, y'all just never let me be alone. I got a family, but y'all, this is a family. And I mean, just the support. And I never stopped working. Let's be clear about something. I never stopped calling leads, right? I've been in some real low spaces. I've been crying. What I do is I cry between calls. God, I understand you have a property for sale at 123 South Main Street. Okay, yeah, let's talk about it. Then I hang up and then I cry a little bit. But then guess what I do? The very next call, I picks up the call again and I'm just going and going. I just cannot stop. I can't stop. I won't stop. And I just love y'all. I had to stop through to let y'all know, all we do is win. When you're in a perpetual place of winning, growth, and development, a tsunami can come, right? And after it smack you, right? Because tsunamis are going to smack. After it smacks you, get your stuff together. I don't want to use profanities. Get your stuff together. Take a deep breath and then just keep working, keep moving. Because all I do is win. Even during all of that time, I'm still making deals. And so I just love y'all. I had to stop through, say what's up, shout out to my family, and I'm out of here.
So if you don't understand and know why that is our confidence coach, you might have just found out, family. Queen Naya is our confidence coach. I need you to understand the family. Let me tell you, this mindset mogul, this king crew, this coach crew, the way he strategizes and put these pieces together. He did this. He has named us. He has given us our titles. He has set up here and put this family together in a way that we are bonded. We are bonded for life. This is something real different. And I don't know if y'all noticed or not, and you probably would never be able to tell, but 6 months ago, family, we didn't know each other. 6 months ago, I don't know if you heard what I just said. 6 months ago, we did not know each other. Right now, today, I don't even know what I would do without them for 6 minutes. This is the family for real. This group right here, when you come in here in this type of community, the bonds that you build in here are lifelong. It's a different type of level when you are elevating to this space, and life is doing this thing. I promise you it is in all of our lives. We've laughed, we've cried, we've shared, but because we are aligned in this space together, we are walking in our power no matter what's going on around us. That is the power of being in the room. That is the power of getting with this community. That is the power of this type of mentorship. I need you to understand where you at. Walk with gratitude, because we were aligned here for a reason. And all we do is win, 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 no matter what. You understand us? Okay, people, it's hump day. Let's go. Everybody unmute, because we're about to get this call started. I need to hear y'all. Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's
go.
No matter what. Let's go.
Let's
Let's go, family. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
Everybody hands up.
Let's
Go, family.
Oh,
Mailbox
Win,
Millionaires.
win, no matter what.
Let's
Let's
go.
For a win.
Let's
No matter
go.
what. No matter what.
I love it. I love it.
No matter what.
No matter what. Let's
Absolutely.
go. Let's get it down.
Let's go. That's it.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Let's go.
No matter what. Queen Moya, I need you to share that screen for me, Queen. Let's go over this one more time. As far as this is our 5th call, family. Oh my gosh, I love y'all to life. Y'all don't even understand what these calls mean to me. Y'all have no idea. The energy, the love is everything in here. I just need y'all to know that. So again, family, real quick, we're going over public speaking. If you have not joined that 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday evening call, join us, family, so that we can start going over this public speaking and getting more comfortable. So today we're dealing with public speaking training and practice. So let's dive into some public speaking techniques and get some practice in, family, so we can all feel more confident and comfortable speaking in front of others. I need you to understand that I have been instructed and told several times how the way we speak, the way we show up has a lot to do with our success and the money that we will be making. So understand how important it is that we start learning how to speak properly, get rid of the fears, show up confidently, and literally start getting to these bags on a whole nother level. So with that being said, we're about to bring up the man of the hour, the man of everything at this point, okay? I need y'all to understand who we're talking about. Mr. Sean Crewmay, our king crew, our coach crew, the one and only mindset mogul king crew. Where you at, king? Everybody unmute. Let's make some noise for the king. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey,
Coach
Crew, come
Let's
through.
go.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Bring it.
Bring them out.
Go.
Bring them out.
Let's
Bring
go.
them out. Bring them out. Where you at? Where you at?
Let's go, Coach
Go.
Crew. Let's go.
Hey, step it up, clap it up, step it up, clap it up.
Crew in the house.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Bring them out, bring
Bring
them
them
out.
out. Bring them out.
Yes.
Yes,
Loving
Coach
the
Let's
crew.
get it.
Let's
You
go. Let's
loving the
go.
crew. Yeah,
Oh, we be loving the crew. Let's go.
Let's
Get it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Where you
Love
at?
you, crew.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ready?
Let's go, Coach Cruz, let's go.
Go. Coach
Yeah.
Crew in the house. Hold on.
Come on, crew, come on through.
right, crew. We got 70
on,
people
go
this
crew
morning.
it
Let's
up.
get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn me up. Turn my body up. Turn my body up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, crew. Let's go. Love you to life. Coach Crew.
Coach,
You're a
where you
flood
at?
zone.
Where
You
you
can
at?
well be sure of that. That's absolutely 100% certain. It's like, are they going to be catastrophes for you? Or are you going to ride them out? Just exactly what sort of person are you going to be when that shows up? And that's the right question. It isn't how are you going to be happy in your life? You know, happiness, you're lucky. That comes and goes like the sun coming out from behind a cloud. But a pursuit, no, the pursuit is when the damn flood comes, you want to be the person who built the ark. There are some things in life that are out of your control that you can't change, and you can live with. The choice that we have though is either to give up or keep on going. I want to ask you, what are you going to believe? Are you going to believe in yourself? Are you going to believe?
Direct link, take exit 75, US 278 West, State Route 124, Turner Hill Road.
Mike's on mute. Mike's on mute, y'all. All right, cool. Let me stop sharing this real quick. So what I want to do is this. I want us to really understand where you're at right now. I want us to truly understand where you are, right? Because when we're talking about where you are, we're not talking about the car that you're in. We're not talking about the house, the seat, the workplace, the real estate. We are talking about where you are currently in this time in history. We're talking about human history. We're talking about your life. Everything you do matters. Everybody put everything I do matters in the chat. See, I like to play these inspirational videos before I get on. Why? Because it puts me in a certain mode, right? Everybody here is in a certain mode. I want to know, which mode are you in? Are you in action-taking mode? Because whether you like it or not, whether you choose to believe so or not, you are in a mode, you are in a mood, you are in what we call attitude. Your attitude dictates your altitude, right? So that's why we live with the gratitude attitude. Everybody put in the chat, everything I do matters, right? Why is that important? Because every single thing that you do matters, right? So when we talk about public speaking, first of all, who was in our public speaking class yesterday? Who was in? And put the impact that it had on you in the chat. Put the impact it had in the chat. I want to know. I want to know the impact it had on you in the chat. What did it do for you, right? Because public speaking is something so powerful, y'all, that you do it regardless whether you want to do it or not. Why? Because this is the form of communication. We always talk about your communication dictates your compensation, right? There's 4 levels of business. You can either be the person who implements the business idea, which we all have agreed gets paid the least, and has the least amount of impact. In other words, those are the people who are overworked and underpaid. If that's you, put that's me in the chat. Look, we want to be vulnerable. Can we be vulnerable? If that's you, put that's me in the chat. Like the first thing is recognizing where you are. And then we can get better. Then we can improve. Then we can take our lives to the next level, because everybody's here for the next level. That's the mode that we're in, right? Everybody's in the mode for next level. Everybody's sharing wins. We took 30 minutes to share wins, which was beautiful. If we really wanted to let it go, it's probably going to the afternoon, right, with wins. Let's be real. That's the type of environment that you're in. But it takes confidence. Confidence creates execution. We spoke about this. All right, so public speaking is super important. Why is it super important? Why is language important? You want to look at all of these factors and realize, because you're at the center of the attention. You are what we call the star of your movie. So I'm going to share my screen and we're going to go through a few things, and I'm going to bring up a very special guest, right? Because public speaking, like when we asked you this, we said, let's do your financial physicals. we ask everybody to go ahead. This is during the challenge. We ask everybody to go ahead, put how much you want to make in the chat. You can do it again. If y'all want to do it right now, real time, you can do it again. But we asked everybody, we said, how much do you want to make per year, per month, per day, whatever it is, per hour? How much would you like to make? And then we asked you, you can put it in the chat now, but we asked you, we said, hey, how much do you make now per month, per day, per hour? And I spoke about LeBron James. LeBron James for 1 second makes $52,000 for every second he steps on the court, which is bananas. That is crazy. If that was you, what would you do with that type of money? What would you do with that type of impact? Right? But that type of money, that type of impact comes to the person who earns the right to have the experience. He just didn't wake up and get on the court. He had to practice. He had to put work in. So we have to practice. So speaking, you do it every day. It's something you do every day. But are you consciously practicing? Right? Building confidence and mastering the techniques that it takes for you to push through and create that another level, that next level of compensation. So when we talk about implementation, the next level of it is what? The next level of business is what? You have the managerial side, right? So this is where the managers lie. The managers are individuals who make a little bit more than the average person. So if that's you, say that's me in the chat. If you are a manager at whatever office or whatever company that you are in, whatever place of employment, put that's me in the chat. And I want you to understand this, right? Managers just get paid a little more than the implementors, but they have a little bit more impact. However, they're still bound to the hour. They're still bound to trading time for money. Not saying you can't trade time for money. I'm saying if you're only able to be in one space at one time, how much money can you actually make, right? We're limited. So understanding the levels of business, you start to take public speaking a little more seriously. You start to take public speaking a little more intentionally. I like to use that better. I hate when people say, I want to have a serious relationship. Why do you want to have a serious relationship? It's why when you're in your relationship, everything gets so out of whack. You get mad, you get all these feelings because it's language, right? You want to have a serious relationship. Why not have an intentional relationship? Why not have a happy relationship, a beautiful relationship? It's language. How important is language? We went over that so many times, and we continue to go over it. Why? Because language is reality, right? Your language creates a reality. So what's the next level of business? Because some of you are hyped to be managers. You know, managers, they make some money. They make better than the implementer. But however, they are still being held to time. We want to start to get paid on time, overtime for things we've done already. We want to step into what we call the communication, right? That's the third level, communication. I'm gonna bring my guy David Power Talk on. He's gonna tell you how much he make per speaking engagement. I can tell you how much I make per speaking engagement, but it's not really about that. It's about the level of communication, right? So communication is that next level. So we're gonna talk today about embarking on this journey to enhance our public speaking skills. Why? Because one of our goals is to feel more confident, more comfortable when speaking. Why? Because it produces great results, right? So throughout this session, we're learning effective techniques. Not only that, we're going to help you build your content, right? We want to help you and show you ways why, the strategies, the important techniques to overcome what we call nervousness, anxiety, fear, right? And we're just going to dive right in. But the next level. So before I even get to the next level, I just want to say the person who communicates the idea, let's say a speaker, right? So you got on stage, you spoke, and you made $10,000 for 1 hour. If you could make $10,000 for 1 hour, what would that do for your life? Put it in the chat. If you could make $10,000 for 1 hour, what would that do for you in your life? Put it in the chat. Right? So as we continue to go, we're talking about these effective public speaking techniques. We're talking about posture. We're talking about tone. Right? Tone inflection, the way you use your words, the sounds, and how you slow up, right? The pauses. There's power in the pause. We're talking about body language, right? So effective public speaking involves several key techniques. And we're going to explore these techniques. We're going to talk about these things so that way you can understand how and when to use them to enhance your messages. Because believe it or not, whether you say something or not, you're still giving out a message, right? You ever been with a person and you go, hey, boo, what's up? How you doing today? You okay? Usually when people say, are you okay? Or how you doing? We can see that they're not okay and we can see how they're doing, right? So we ask the question to get the answer, and the answer sometimes might be silence. body language. So whether they speak or not, they're still communicating a message. So what's most important? Your message. See, now when you're getting through life and you got these obstacles, it's time to overcome these obstacles. But here's the thing about it. Sometimes we say, oh, my life is a mess right now. But where's the message? You can always find the message within the mess. And that's what we want to look for, right? We want to be able to take our pain and turn it into power. So people who communicate the idea, they get paid way more than a person who implements the idea or manages the idea, right? You got people at that speaking engagement who are running around doing tasks, handing out flyers or handing out, agendas for today or whatever the case, setting up the stage, breaking it down, whatever it is, right? That's people who are implementing the job. But the person who came to speak and just got paid to speak, they're not bound to the time. They're bound to the communication, right? So how effective is the communication? Because speakers have different levels and different prices based upon the way they have communicate effectively or not, right? So the thing is, the next level on that of the business is the person who created the idea. So not only do we want to strive to be the person who can communicate the idea, we want to be the person who creates the idea, right? This is where your power really starts to play. So the person who creates the idea gets paid the most money, has the most impact, and they get to live the life they truly want. Which life do you want? Do you want the life of the implementer, or do you want the life of the creator? Because everybody was put on this earth to create. If you're made in the image of God, in the likeness, you are here to create. You are creators, right? So the power of posture, right? When you think about the power of the presence, you want to think about this. Who would you like to have talk to you? Somebody who has a low energy, the shoulders are slumped over and they're talking to you in a unsure way? Or would you like to have somebody who's standing upright with confident posture, right? Speaking to you, standing tall, distributing their weight evenly on stage or in front of you, and really just showing you, hey, look, I'm here. And they're here in multiple ways. They're here in the voice, right? They're here in the physical, but they're somewhere here. They're touching you here in the heart when they speak. Right? When Sunshine was up here, Sunshine was touching you in the heart when she spoke. When Naya was up here, she was touching you in the heart when she spoke, right? When Jasmine was here, she was touching you in the heart when she spoke. This is why when I was looking across the screen, when Jasmine got up in here, almost everybody had a smile on their face. If you had a smile on your face when Jasmine was speaking, put that's me in the chat. I just want to show you in real time. If you had a smile on your face when Jasmine was speaking, put that's me in the chat. Because you can feel the energy. Right? You can feel the energy through what? Through the tone, right? The tone is the melody of the speech, right? That's something, that's the sweet spot. So when Jasmine get up there and she's giving you all of that energy, you can't help but to absorb some of that energy, right? So when people are talking to you or when you're talking, you want to make sure you got that tone. You want to make sure that you can carry emotional undertones in your message. Why? You want to put emphasis on key points. You want to convey. Remember what we said yesterday? It's power in the point, right? So we want to practice speaking with proper intention, and we want to practice speaking with proper pronunciation. We want to practice speaking with understanding that the other person's listening, right? So when we speak, we want to speak where they can hear us. We want to speak where they can hear us. So not only did we talk about the body language, did we talk about the tone, right? We want to also get to this. Exercises. Everything that you do is practice. Everybody put in the chat, everything I do is practice, right? Everything you do is practice for what you're really setting your mind for. When we talk about goals and tasks, the difference between a goal and a task is task helps you get to the goal. The goal is the mind state, right? The goal is that place of peace. So think about it this way. What is your place of peace? And then see public speaking, see practicing speaking as a quicker way to get to your peace. So when we put these slides up, you can take screenshots of these slides if you want to. But these slides are just here to help reinforce what I'm saying, right? We got a couple more slides, then we're going to jump into my very special guest, right? So I just really want to put an emphasis on this, right? Like everybody here is on Instagram. First of all, most people came here because of Instagram or came here through some medium, right? So there was some medium that caught your attention that made you say, okay, I can trust and believe in these individuals and let me put my money on this and I can go ahead and improve my life. Why? Because of public speaking. If those individuals never got up to speak in front of an audience, you would never be here. So your life is changed automatically through public speaking, whether it's indirectly or directly. But why not be involved? Why not be the one who gets paid? When we talk about anxious, right, and anxiety and being nervous, those are natural feelings. But guess what? All feelings are temporary. Everybody put in the chat, all feelings are temporary. Do not let your mind trick you out of making millions. Some of us would get up here and like, I'm scared, I'm nervous, I'm shy. But during the speaking class yesterday, what happened? We broke past those current limitations and we showed that fear is just an illusion, right? Fear is false evidence appearing real. We understand that already. But how important is public speaking to you? One thing that it does, and we know for a fact, it helps build confidence. I told y'all before, before I became the Mindset Mogul, I used to always take time. Ramel can tell you this, right? I'd be like, okay, can I say something? It'd be a whole group of us at an event, doesn't matter which event. I will always be like, can I just say something? I still do it to this day, but I'll be like, can I just say something? And during that time, my heart is pounding, my heart is beating. You can hear it if you listen close enough, but I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. So I started to do it, started to speak, even if I was scared. It didn't matter. And what happened over time is I built so much confidence. I was able to speak in front of thousands, speak in front of hundreds. If y'all came to our movie premiere, when Ramel created that movie, you probably saw me doing what I'm doing right now. How many people we had there? We had the theaters packed. In fact, there were no more seats available. People were standing up. And I know some of y'all go on the website, y'all can see the pictures, right? But the point is there's power in telling a story. Why? Because that's how we as people, that's how we listen to each other, through storytelling. That's how we learn, through storytelling. This is how we buy, through storytelling. So if we learn how to craft a compelling story that conveys a message so deeply, that invokes emotion effortlessly, and it would make the speech what? Memorable, right? It would be something so powerful that it would transform people's lives. So what can you do? How can you transform your life? How can you take your life to the next level? How can you look and build content for social media and take it to another level? If you want to build content, if you want to create compelling content, you want to speak better because you understand that speaking will give you something that you've never had before. Speaking will help you take your life to the next level. I want you to put it in the chat. I want you to put it in the chat. What would speaking do for you, right? So I want to stop sharing my screen for now. And I want to bring up my guy, David Power Talk. So some of y'all if you're familiar with David Power Talk, put some love in the chat if you're familiar with David Power Talk. Imani, can you make David Power Talk a co-host, please? Yep. If you're familiar with David Power Talk, put some love in the chat. All right. So if you're not familiar with David Power Talk, you're about to find out. So let's bring on David. What's up, Dave? Where you at? I can't.
What's going on, man? Can you guys hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
Good. Everybody in the chat put energy in the chat. Everybody put energy. So if you never heard of me, I'm David Power Talk, certified motivational speaker. I'm the Dr. Eric Thomas, over 7 years. Listen, guys, everybody, one more time, put energy one more time. I believe energy is the key to your success. Why is that? Because it's contagious, right? I want you right now.
Hold on, David, hold on.
You know me, man. I'm about to
hold on, First of all, I ain't even introduced you yet, bro. He just getting on, y'all can hear me, so y'all can hear me, put the energy in the chat. But that's the type of energy we need. That's the type of energy that we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. But yes. I want to do you right. I want to give you justice because some people may not understand who this man is. This man has transformed lives. Some people were thinking they were on the verge of suicide. They call up David Power Talk. David Power Talk was the one that took him off the ledge. They called up David Power Talk when they was going through something sad. They called up David Power Talk when they were going through a fight that they almost thought they were going to lose. And him understanding that you can take your pain and turn it into power. That one phrase. How many people here want to take their pain and turn it into power? That one phrase saved hundreds of lives. And this man gets DMs on the daily. Okay, how do you make your content grow? How do you do this? How do you do that? And this man is fighting his own battles. But to be able to say, okay, look, I'm going to make sure I have time for my community. And I'm gonna show up. Just like I asked him, I said, David, we've been trying to get on a phone call, couldn't get on a phone call. I'm like, yo, David, just get on, bro. He's like, ah, yeah, I'm coming right now. Because he loves to serve. He understands the power of your story. Everybody, your story is so powerful. I was talking to Moya yesterday, and Moya was like, this speaker group that you have is so amazing. Why? Because we finally get to hear other people's story, and we get to like really be in the understanding of who that person is. So I just want you to share your story a little bit, David, and then go straight into it, right? This is what I want y'all to do. David, drop your Instagram handle inside the chat.
Yes. Listen, guys, somebody put this in the chat for me. At David Power Talk. That's at David Power Talk. That's my Instagram, my TikTok, my YouTube, my website. Everything is at David Power Talk. And I'm gonna get into that with your content too, real quick. But real quick, one more time, I want us to get back. First of all, I want to thank Mr. Mindset Mogul, right?
Hold on, David, I ain't finished with you yet, bro. I ain't finished with you, David.
Go ahead, King.
It's
I
your turn
you
to
know me,
speak.
man. I'm wired up. I'm wired up.
All right, I need everybody to be on their feet. Unmute. First of all, unmute yourself. Unmute your mic. You're hearing the power come through the screen already. You're seeing this magnificent individual. I'm telling you right now how transformative this person is. I need you to unmute and bring that energy for my guy, Mr. David Power Talk. Please, out of New Jersey. Go, my God.
Let's go. Power talk. Let's go. Let's
Love the
go.
energy. Love the
Energy.
energy. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Power talk. It's the energy for me.
Power talk.
The energy for
Let's
me.
go. Love the energy.
Talk that
For
talk. Power
me.
talk.
Let's go.
Let's
Get up
go.
there.
Hold on, David, you got to unmute. Let's go.
Good. Let's go. First of all, can everybody hear me? If you can hear me, just throw a fire sign in the chat before I get into my Power Talk real quick, man. Everybody throw a fire chat if you can hear me real quick. Good. Listen, like he said, I'm David Power Talk. I want everybody put energy one more time. I believe energy is your key to your success. Why is that? When you wake up in the morning, I need energy, right? Throughout your day, I need energy. Anything you do, I need energy. He talk about public speaking. He talk about tell your story. If you tell your story with low energy, if you tell your story with no confidence, they're not going to believe you. Now I want you to do this. Put this in the chat right now. I'm the best kept secret. No, put this in the chat. I'm the best kept secret. See, I used to be a secret, but the reason why I was a secret because I was allowing my pain to keep me down. I was allowing the pain of, let me see, mom's on drugs, father on drugs, bounced from one grandmother to another grandmother, lost everything, suicidal thoughts, went through depression, went through anxiety. That's just a little bit of my story, but I'm not going to focus on that because I believe everybody got a story, but your story is going to change somebody's life. Your story is going to motivate somebody. Your story is not only, it's going to show you how you're an influencer. Now you're going to do the impact. But I want to tell you, how do you get the income? How do you get the income? You got to understand that you are the best kept secret. But no longer will you be the secret. No longer. Everybody in the chat put no longer. But I want you to believe it. Like I want you to believe that you will no longer be the secret. I want you to believe that everything inside of you is meant for you to be on stage. Everything inside of you is for you to walk up and they say, hey, you mic'd up? Hey, you ready? Hey, is my camera crew there? Is the videographer there? Because you need to capture every moment. Because you will no longer be the secret. Everybody put in there, I would no longer be the secret. Because see, the reason why you hear me right now, because me and mine said Mogul, he said Power Talk. I need you to come on to my people. Because I know there's a key element, there's a gem that they need right now. Besides your energy, besides your pain, because I'm gonna say this to you, put this in the chat. There is power in your pain. Somebody didn't hear that. There is power in your pain. I know you see it, pain is power, but there is power in your pain. Now I know for a fact over 90% of America, right, are making less than $50,000 a year, right? There is things at home that you can't control. There's things that happen to you. There's struggles within our community, within ourself that has happened. But we would no longer say, I'm going to be below 50K. I'm going to be 6 figures or more. But how do you be 6 figures or more? Going on stage, 1 hour, 15 grand. Going on stage, 45 minutes, 20K. How is that possible? Because you are no longer the secret. But how do I no longer be the secret? Content is king. Everybody put in here, content is king. Everybody put content is king. See, I'm gonna share something to you, right? A lot of people say, when I came on, I told you I'm David Power Talk, certified motivational speaker under Dr. Eric Thomas, right? How did I hear about Dr. Eric Thomas? How did I know about him? I didn't go see him speak. You know what happened? I clicked on IG. I clicked on YouTube. And all I heard was, It's the lion mindset. You got to get it as bad as you want to breathe. I said, ooh, love that energy. Ooh, it resonate with me because I was able to connect the dots with the pain. But then I was able to connect the dots to how he used the power now to influence the entire world. So now you have to understand, if you no longer going to be the secret, what do you need to do? I need to know about you. How do I need to know about you? Your content. Some of you don't post every day. You don't post your stories. You don't share your content. Or maybe you're just not making quality content. Now, I'm talking with you. I'm not talking at you. There was a point I had to shift my content. Now, pay attention to what I'm trying to tell you, because this is very valuable, right? If you go to if you go to YouTube, you go to my TikTok, you go to my IG, you'll see the viral videos. But there was a point when it wasn't viral. I had to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, I took the long ladder, right? Because what I did, I studied other people. And I said, ooh, let me see what I can use to grow my content. Now, as I start growing my content, I met Mindset Mogul. As I start growing my content, I met another manager and said, hey, listen, I want you to lead this tour. We're gonna pay you $10K per city. We're gonna take care of your flight, your hotel, and you can bring 2 people with you. Why was that? Everybody put in the chat, exposure is king. Because see, before you get the content, you got to say to yourself, I'm ready to be exposed. No, exposure is king. But there's a trick to that. Pay attention. You might get exposed and there's nothing for them to see. That's not good. That's not good. You need flight hours. I'm gonna tell you a quick story. My uncle, right? My dad was in my life, even though my name is David Solomon, 2 great kings, right? King David, King Solomon. I'm a junior, but my father was only there to beat my mother, to rape my mother in front of me, not to be there for the birthday and graduations, but my uncle was there for me. He was my father figure. But he's an airline pilot. Right now he's a retired airline pilot. But before he became a pilot, he had to go and practice to get his license as a pilot license. He needs flight hours. He had to keep going up and up with somebody else. And then eventually he said, you know what? You're a pilot. Go ahead, do your thing. So what you need right now, you need to learn how to do your flight hours, your content. You got to start now. You got to pick your phone up. This right here, this your money maker. You don't need nothing else. You don't need the high definition camera. Now, I'm an iPhone person, so you might got some Androids in here. Listen, rest in peace with the Android. But I'm going to tell you this, right? Put that phone on cinematic. You look right at it. Listen, today might not be the best day, but I'm going to tell you a secret. It's never going to be a perfect time for you to get up and do what you need to do. So stop waiting around. You get up today and you do exactly what you need to do and you follow your dreams. Don't let nobody tell you that you can't do it. I believe in you. Now you share this video with 2 people. You got this. I'm proud of you. That's your video. I didn't have a videographer, closed capture, a little bit of music. That's it. Now, tomorrow when you wake up, right? Listen, I'm about to go speak right now. I just got paid $10K to go speak. But the only reason I'm about to go speak is because guess what? They seen my content. So I need you to put more content out there. I need you to let the world know what you're doing. Next day. Some of you right now, you might be dealing with a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of doubt. You might not feel like you yourself right now. Let me tell you a secret. You're not the only one. I was there also too. But I had to get out my head. I had to tell myself that I am meant for greatness. And you are meant for greatness too. That's it. But let me tell you one more secret, right? One thing my second, third mentor told me, right? As you're doing content, it's like this. We used to play, like, you know, I'm from North New Jersey, from the hood. That's what made me. You're not a product of your environment, but you're a product of your choices. But I made a choice to go a different direction. So let me tell you something. My mentor told me this. As you make your content, you grab the content, you throw it to the wall. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Everything ain't gonna stick. But eventually, one's gonna stick. Wow. You're gonna wake up, viral. Now the world know about you. Now, the people that you've been looking at with the blue checks, the people that you've been looking at with the 1 million followers, you know what they're doing right now? They're using your voice for their content. They're sharing your video. So not only do we teach you how to make good content. I want to show you how to make content that somebody else want to use your voice to do what? On their content. And then what happens with that? You do voiceovers. What happened? See, some of you ain't hear me. I must get an email every 2 or 3 days when somebody want me to collaborate or partnership or say, hey, listen, I want to give you 20%, 30%. Here's an affiliate link, fill this out. But I've been holding out. You know why I've been holding out? One of my viral videos, I put hashtag Nike. I've been holding out. I want the big deal. I want the big, it's coming. Because guess what? If the small gummy bear company can reach out to David Power Talk and say, listen, brother, we want you to represent our brand. We love what you're doing. I said, thank you, but let me think about it. You know why? I want the big deal. I'm already making 6-7 figures just on speaking. But I'm not saying I'm not too good for that. But what I'm saying is that I got a vision. Everybody put vision in the chat. Because I want you to feel my energy. I want you to understand whatever that pain you've been through. When you tapped in the mindset, Mogul, you said, I want to be a speaker. I want to be a coach. I want to show the world what I can do. That's part of your vision. But in order for the world to be part of your vision, you got to stop being the best kept secret and you got to make a decision. You say, I'm ready to grow my content. Now, see, success leaves clues. You go to my IG right now. My mentors that train me, majority of my first 3, like let's say my last 20 videos, if you go through them, I probably got more shares and comments or likes than maybe my mentors. Not saying that I'm better than them, but what I'm saying is that good content is king. And when you got good content and you get exposed, it exposes the other things that you've been throwing at the wall. This is why you got to keep putting out content. Because what happened was this. When that first video went viral and I threw all that content out there, I didn't care about the 2 likes. I didn't care about the 1 share. I didn't care about the 1 comment. I knew my content was needed for somebody. But eventually, when that 1 video went viral, it opened up the floodgates. It exposed my other content. People start sharing this, liking this, looking through this. People late at night. I'm gonna tell you another quick gem. Can't give too much away. But the reason why I post sometimes between 8 and 9 p.m., most people, they've been working all day. When they get home, they stressed out. They sitting on the couch. They laying in the bed. They got to get up the next day. Maybe there's a bill that's due. Maybe the boyfriend didn't text them back. Maybe the girlfriend didn't text them back. They dealing with something. Late at night, you drop that video. Let it marinate overnight. See, my grandmother, she used to make these ribs. And I used to wonder why she puts the season on them and put them and let them just sit there and marinate. She said, no, baby, they're not ready yet. You got to let that season, you got to let it marinate. So what I want you to understand, your content needs to marinate. And then eventually somebody going to bite one of them ribs and be like, I needed that. See, there is a method to there's a method to this, right? The reason why you need a mentor and a coach, because of a short ladder. If I had to take the long ladder, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, I did it myself, right? But I said, "Ooh, this works." So now I don't send no emails out to promote myself to get booked. I get probably 3 or 4 emails a day. Power talk. We got an event. I want you to host. I'm flying out to Atlanta tomorrow. Next week, I'm flying back out to Atlanta. Then I gotta go to Houston. Like literally, like success leaves clues. Like you gonna see if you just everybody make sure you follow me after this on IG. You're gonna see my post. I'm gonna put the flyers up there. I'm gonna do this. But I'm in the room with 7 and 8 figure people. I'm walking in these rooms and I'm motivating them, inspiring them. From somebody came from a trailer park. No, I'm talking about a single wide trailer. Needles in the sink. Mom and dad on the couch, nodding off because they high. I'm running away, leaving a note because I can't take it no more. I come back, the note's still there. They were so high, they didn't even know I left. And now I'm walking in the room, motivating millionaires. They flying me out. Why is that? Because I'm no longer the best kept secret. Because there is power in your pain. Come on, somebody didn't hear me. I want to go to church today. Somebody didn't hear me. I want somebody to feel this. See, this call ain't for everybody, but this call is going to resonate with somebody. This call is going to say, you know what, Power Talk? Feel you, brother. Feel you, brother. I needed this because I was sleeping on myself. I need you to bet on you. See, if you're gonna bet on everybody else, you're never gonna win. It's Vegas. You at Vegas, you at the table, and they got your name on it. Matter of fact, everybody put your name in the chat right now. Everybody put your name in the chat. I want you to picture yourself right now in Las Vegas, and you at the crap table right now. Put your name in the chat. I need you to put all chips on you. Every day you wake up, I need nothing but energy. Put every chip on you. And guess what? If you go broke, so what? Get up and do it again. Because guess who on this call went broke twice? Couldn't do payroll, right? Couldn't pay his mortgage. Got his cars repoed. Got his motorcycles repoed. Guess? Your boy David Power Talk. But see, they can take away your money. They can take away your cars. They can take away everything. But they can't take away your mindset. They can't take away your spirit. So you get up and you can fight again. Les Brown said something very important. He said, listen, if you get knocked down, but you can look up, guess what, King? Guess what, Queen? You can get up. Everybody put get up. Everybody put get up in the chat. But I want to get back to the focal point because Mindset Mogul, no, I'll be on here all day preaching. I'll be on here all day talking to you. It's in my soul. It's in my spirit. But that's one more thing I want to talk about before I get back to the content. Because we got some great speakers in this, some great speakers on this call right now. I mean, you guys are some amazing speakers. This one lady told me the most powerful thing when I spoke. I went on stage and I spoke. And then when I got off, everybody said, oh my God, that was amazing. You did a great job. That was amazing. Like every time I walked in different room, I'm not saying this because I'm trying to tell you I'm a great speaker. Pay attention to the story. So imagine, I'm going, people like congratulating me. So now I'm sitting at the table. She comes sit right next to me and I look at her and I said, hey, how you doing? Of course, I'm not gonna lie. My ego kicked in. I'm waiting for her to tell me, hey, Power Talk, you did a great job. She just smirked at me. And I said, hey, she said, yeah, I seen you speak, King. You did a great job. I'm not gonna lie. You're a phenomenal speaker, but you're missing something. You're anointed, but you're not allowing God to use you. I need to feel your heart. I need to feel your passion. If you say your pain is your power, I need to understand that it's authentic. I don't want you to give me the framework. I don't want you to just give me the show. I don't want you to just give me the ups, the downs, the engagements. Repeat after me. I want you to give me your heart on stage. Give me your spirit. If your mother was sitting there with a needle broken her neck, how did you feel? If your mother was having an overdose, you had to rub ice on her chest. What was that feeling like? Bring that tone down. Connect with the audience. Let them know who you are. And one thing, everybody put in the chat, your story will save your life. And then it will save somebody else's life. Because every time I tell my story, it's like therapy. This call right now is therapeutic to me to be able to speak to you and release it. Everybody in the chat right now put let it go. See, every time you get on that stage, there is something you need to let go. There is something that you need to tell the world. Because I know for a fact there's somebody with some childhood trauma, with some financial problems. There's somebody that went through something, but you overcame it because you're on this call right now. Or you got a bigger vision. You can't even imagine what door is about to open up for you. God got a door waiting for you. You have no idea what's about to open up for you. But you just got to be patient. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. No, I'm serious. So when she told me that, Jim, I went back to the drawing board. I started to connect. I started to connect with me. I started to connect with my spirit. I started to connect me seeing my father beat on my mother. I started to connect. One grandmother on Christmas Eve told me I can't come back and live with her no more. And that's why I became a resident of Newark, New Jersey. I started to connect when people was doubting me, they're kicking my back in. I started to connect when I'm watching them taking my Escalade on the tow truck. I started to connect when my bank account was negative. I started to connect with all of that. So when I walked on that stage, like Mindset Mogul said, my shoulders was back. My head was up. And I said, I'm David Power Talk. I'm the motivational speaker. Everybody in this room, raise your hand. Your pain is your power. Everybody repeat after me. I will no longer live in fear. I will no longer live in doubt. Because this is my season. See those key words right there? It's something about how you present yourself. It's something about your confidence. It's something how you say to the world that they can make it. Because somebody need to hear you say that. But it's the way you say it. Do you really mean it? Or you just putting on a show? See, I mean what I say. I'm gonna make it regardless of who don't believe in me or who do believe in me. Because my story is already written. God already got it mapped out for me. Like I say this to everybody. Everybody in this chat right now, you are sitting on 7 and 8 figures investments right now. No, you are sitting on 7 and 8 figures investments right now. But you just can't draw down from it right now. God gonna tell you when. Some of you didn't catch that. Everybody got a bank account right now. You got a checking account number and a routing number. And they got about 7 to 8 figures in there. But you're gonna draw down from it soon. You might not can draw down right now. But if you stay the course, if you stay consistent, no, if you lock in right now, eventually you're gonna say, Mindset Mogul, it's draw down 100K. Yep. Graduations, bought my car. I just bought my daughter a car, bought my son a car. I just bought my dream house. Yep. You can do whatever you want to do. But I'm gonna tell you something. You see my energy, you see everything. It's not gonna be easy. This is everybody put in the chat warriors. If you don't got a warrior mindset, if you can't say, you know what, I'm gonna fight through this, I'm gonna figure this out, you're not gonna make it. This industry is not built for people that's weak-minded. And the reason why I must tell you this is this: heavy the head that wear the crown. You're about to step on stages in thousands of people, right? Why would God allow you on stage if you don't believe in yourself? Why would he allow you to motivate and inspire people if you don't live by what you say? So don't just study the framework. Don't just study the course. Study you. Are you really getting up every day early? Are you really changing your habits? Are you really working on your character? Are you really dominating everything in your life? Then if you are, it's going to show on stage. And people are going to flock to you. They're going to feel your humility. They're going to feel your character. But if you're not serious about it, they're not going to rock with you. But in order for them to know about you, let's get back to the subject and matter. Your content is king. Everybody put content is king. Everybody put content is king. But Power Talk, how do I start with the content, Power Talk? How do I start with content, Power Talk? Don't worry, me and Mindset Mogul, we got something for you. Everybody take the first step. Everybody take the first step. No, we got something for you. And we're going to help you grow your content. But let me tell you how God works. True story. Mindset Mogul called me about, what time is it? He called me about 8:45 a.m. 8:45. King, what's going on? He's been trying to connect with me all week to come on and talk to you guys. I told him the program I got. He said, brother, like, I want you to come to my community. And I said, my community, they need it. But I need you to do me a favor, though. Like, if you bring it, like, you know, we're going to go over that. But they need it. I said, okay, all right, no problem. I said, now, I'm not going to lie. Like, my schedule been crazy busy. I had a call last night. And I did drop the ball a little bit. But I did text him, and he had a call last night. So he called me this morning. As soon as I seen the missed call, I picked the phone up. I said, what's going on, King? I'm literally sitting here with my little coffee, my little spoon. I ain't had none of this on. I'm just going through my notes, going through my emails, checking my notifications. He said, brother, my call starts in 15 minutes. Can you make it? Can you pour into the people? I said, say less. Let me go brush my teeth. Even though you guys can't smell my breath, but I need to make sure I'm Gucci, right? I said, let me throw my Painter's Power hat on. Because remember this, your brand is everything. Nobody should catch you out without you wearing your brand. Your brand is everything. We're going to go over that also too. And then I hopped on a call. So everything you just heard from me right now, this wasn't written. I don't need to prepare for a keynote. I don't need to prepare for energy. I don't need to prepare for my story. It's already inside of me because I mean it. So he going to teach you this. He going to teach you that you can get on any stage in a drop of a dime and you can move the crowd because it's already inside of you. There is nothing you need to do but to believe in you. See, once you believe in you, so you can feel my confidence. You can feel my anointing. I got reps in. I got flight hours in. I've been off the stage, on the stage, off, and I'm going to tell you something. Every stage don't be as amazing as the other one. You learn from every keynote, every content, every video I drop. It don't be the same engagements. But I got flight hours when they're flying like the eagle. The eagle goes into the storm to do what? It uses the wind in the storm to come underneath the wings so it can elevate and go higher and higher. How many people in this chat right now want to go higher? How many people in this Zoom ready to go higher like the eagle? How many people ready to fly into the storm? No, like don't put me in there because I'm telling you to do it. Do it like you really mean it, like you the eagle and you about to go in there nose and you're gonna tuck your wings in. As soon as you get in that storm, you're gonna open up. But why does the eagle does that? It allows the storm to bring them higher. The eagle's the only bird that can see miles and miles ahead of the vision. And it's not afraid of the storm. And you can't be afraid of the storm. You can't be afraid to put out content. You cannot be afraid of who's gonna like it, who's gonna comment, who's gonna not share it. But yes, guess what? You need you need a coach. You need a mentor. Yeah, I showed you the quick hack. Well, what if I can show you some viral instrumentals on IG and TikTok that's gonna help boost up your algorithm? What if I can show you how many seconds you should start doing your video so you can build up your audience? What if I can tell you, that video is okay, but if you just tweak this, so let me tell you, I'm gonna give you a quick hack. I like giving out free gems. Never start your video off with, hey, good morning. This is such and such. I got something to say. Stop. You lost your audience. Stop saying good morning. Stop saying good night. As soon as that they click on your video, I need something to catch their attention. If you go on my video, I told you you was the best kept secret. Now look at you going viral. Now look at you, top speaker in the world. Look at you making 6 figures. You know why? Because you bet on you. I walk out the video. Listen, guys, we built for this. But you need the right environment. You need the right people to teach you. No, you do. So listen, I got to get off in a little bit. And I'm honored to be on this call. But yes, I do have a content mentorship, right? And I told me and Mindset Mogul, like we connect. First of all, everybody throw some fire for Mindset Mogul. Everybody throw some fire in the chat. See, one thing you must understand is about your leader. When you got a leader with a vision, when you got a leader that get up every day and is working on tomorrow, the next tomorrow, the next tomorrow, the next tomorrow, you guys would not fail because he got your back. But he needs to know that you got his back also too. Like it takes a lot to put these calls together. It takes a lot to get everybody energized, to take the notes, do the slides. I know that. I've been doing this. So for him to do this, that means this man is cut from a different cloth. And you got to stay close to the campfire. Everybody put campfire in this chat. No, you got to put, you listen to me. Get your marshmallows, get your little s'mores, your chocolate, whatever you got to do, put your mitts on, stay by the campfire. This is where you need to be. Imagine what he's going to be next year. What's it, 74 people on here? Next year going to be about 500 people. No, but I know I'm sorry. I get a little emotional. I told you I got a lot of energy, right? So listen, man, listen. First of all, Mindset Mogul, if it's okay, do you want me to present to them? Hold
on. Before you even present anything, because I just want to know if anybody won it first. But yo, does David Power Talk have Mailbox energy or what? Let me know. Man, in fact, unmute yourself. If David Power Talk has Mailbox energy, I need y'all to let us know what's going on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mailbox.
Let's go.
You might be my cousin.
Amazing.
You might be my cousin. You might be my.
Yeah, see, look, I had to mute them because they go hard. They wouldn't stop for a while if I let them go. But put some mailbox emojis in the chat. If David Power Talk got that mailbox energy, right? See, sometimes we bring up people and y'all be like, yeah, he was nice crew, but he's not you. We bring up David Power Talk, and it's just an extension, right? It's just the same thing, same energy, same vibe, right? And he's giving you that love, and that's the biggest thing. That's why I tell y'all, hey, if you want to, drop love in the chat. Why? Because that's the highest energy. That's the highest frequency. So when I came to David and I said, David, I love the program that you have, but I want to offer it to my community What do you think? He's like, yeah. He was like, yeah. I was like, but yo, bro. And I'm literally on the phone and I'm like, yo, bro, but we got to do a deal for them, right? We got to do a deal. So let me pay for half of everybody's tuition into the program if they want it. If you do not want this program, this is not for you, but we have shown you already how to get the bag. Smitty has already positioned you to get the bag. Ramon has already positioned you to get the bag. T has already positioned you to get the bag. We've shown you how to clean your credit, right? CJ has already cleaned credit. Like, and at the same time, we're building not only opportunities, but we're giving you ways to create strategic partnerships. Everybody put strategic partnerships in the chat. David Power Talk for me from day one has been a strategic partner. I told him we sat down in Starbucks. I was in New York. I was like, yo, bro, can I pull up on you somehow, some way? He's like, yo, if you got time, man. I was like, yo, I will come to New Jersey right now if you're in New Jersey right now. He said, yo, come to New Jersey, bro. We met up at a Starbucks. We sat down in the seat. I said, bro, I got visions of us being on the stage together. What do you think? He's like, yo, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of people who talk that talk, but there's not a lot of people who walk that walk. So if you're going to tell me this, bro, you got to really stand in your power. You got to let me know, like, if this is what you say we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. I said, bro, look at me in my eyes when I tell you this, because I want you to understand. Bro, we're locked in. So if y'all locked in, put locked in in the chat. If you're ready to lock in, put lock in the chat. Because what I said is, once again, this is, you do not have to take this offer. Anytime we're giving y'all offers and we're giving y'all things to unlock your life, it's just because we already know that there's so many different avenues. There's certain people who want to do real estate and certain people who want to do commercial and certain people want to do residential. So we're not going to force you to do commercial if you want to do residential. We're not going to force you to do residential if you want to do commercial. But the same thing goes for public speaking. But everybody here needs what? Content. Content. Everybody put content in the chat. So if you know you need content and you know you need help with your content and you know your content is going to make a big difference. In fact, where's Ramella? I think I seen Big Mogul coming here. Big Mogul, come up here real fast if you are still here. And I want you to talk about the power of content, because most of you wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for content. Right? Is Ramella in here, Sunshine?
Yes, he's still up here.
All right, send him a message, let him know to come up here, because he's probably walking around feeding his babies. I really got the kids. All right, so send him a message, let him know to come up here. But I want to go to David. David, can you tell them what they can get out of this program, what they can expect? And I always tell them, don't have expectations on other people, have expectations on yourself. Expectations on someone else causes what, y'all? Disappointment. But expectations on yourself is a bar that is a standard that you set for yourself. So I want you just to elaborate on what they can get out of this. But first of all, yeah, just go into that first. I want to go straight into that.
Awesome. Listen, every mentorship that I do, I always say this, right? Your success is not based on me. Your success is not based on the course. Your success is based on you. But however, we will give you the tools. However, we got the social proof. However, I'm going to give you every nugget that you need. But the same way how you, I don't know how many people in here have a job where they go every day and you get up at a certain time and you say, you know what, I'm going to get up. I'm going to make sure I'm here because you're chasing that check every Friday. I need you to chase this new avenue every day the same way how you chase that, because you're betting on you right now. So I want to, before I even get into the details of this, I want to make it very clear to you. If you do decide to move forward within this, my mentorship, this of growing your content, there's one thing I need from you. I need you to be consistent. I need you to be dedicated. I need you to run the play and understand I got an open door policy. What does that mean? You're going to have my email, my Telegram, Power Talk. Listen, I got a question. Okay. I'm gonna have a question day. And I don't do one-on-ones. You know why? Because your question is somebody else's answer, or your answer could be something of somebody had a question for, right? That makes sense. So therefore, I say, okay, we're gonna book a bonus question call on maybe Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, so we can get together, because I want you to get to as fast as possible. I want you to understand that it is possible. I'm gonna say this to you. You got Trent Shelton. You got Eric, like you got all these other speakers that you guys may see, you may like, you may do this. Why do you know about them? It's because of their content. I booked Trent Shelton to speak at my mastermind last October. I never seen him speak on stage, but maybe once. But the reason why I booked him, because he has content, he got 1 million followers, whatever it is. And I'm saying my audience need that. And by me watching his content, I knew that we needed that. So not only do we show you the proper video settings, not only we show you the proper closed capture, call of action, times to post, how to study your analytics. Maybe you have, like, I'm gonna give you another quick gem. I have over 80% of, 75, 80%, I look at my analytics of women that follow me and comment, right? So that means when I position or when I put out my content, I have to make sure that I cater to the majority of my audience, right? Not saying I don't cater to both genders, but what I'm saying is that we're going to show you how to understand who you're talking to and who's talking back to you. Because I'm not going to sit here and put a bunch of content about football every day. If I got 80% of women, not saying women don't watch football, but if that makes sense, put a fire chat in there, right? And then we also too, we're going to help you to develop a couple of your videos to show you how you can start cutting your videos and how you can, some people say, well, I work all day. I don't got time to do content. We're going to show you how you pick a content day and you record about an hour of content, and then how you chop it up in segments. We're going to show you how don't make the content too long, but get right to the point. But most importantly, we're going to show you how your content is going to change the world. There's how many millions or whatever billions of people in the world? There's room for all of us. There's room for everybody on here to go absolutely viral, for everybody to get exposed, to everybody to get booked for their booking engagements. There's room for partnerships. There's room for all of that. But if you're not consistent, if you're not posting on TikTok, not posting on IG, not posting on YouTube, not posting on your Facebook, people are not going to know about you. It just take one phone call. I told you, I posted a video. It led me on a 6-city tour. A 6-city tour from one video. Hey, I seen your video, absolutely amazing. So I want to let you understand those are some of the key elements that you're going to receive. And you're not going to get some other coach when we coach you. So you're not going to have somebody come up, hey, yeah, Power Talk is here. No, you're going to get me. You're going to get me. I'm going to pull up your video in front of the whole class. Not to embarrass you, because I want all of us to learn from each other. Like I like when I say mentorship, replace that with the word family. Everybody put family in the chat. See, there's a difference between, yeah, I'm a mentee. No, you family. Because if you win, we win. I didn't say me. See, if you win, we win. We grow together. Because then I can sit back and be like, there we go. I knew you had it in you. I knew you was the best kept secret. So those are, if you know this is something for you, just put me in the chat. If you know that's something for you, and you know you want to be part of a family, part of energy, right? And I'm gonna put Mindset Mogul on the spot because I'm gonna have him also too with us on doing this journey. So I want to document this journey. I want somebody that hasn't posted in a while, afraid to post. So now you love the post. Now you love the engagements. I want to document those journeys, the struggles, and how you finally like it worked. I got it. I know there's somebody on here that don't like the post. I know somebody on here don't want to have their page open. It's okay. We're going to show you. If you got a page and you don't want that page to be open, we're going to start a new page. And it's going to be a speaker page because you got to have a public page. It got to be shareable. You got to have a store. And then not only that, I'm going to show you how you make money off your lives, off your video, off your subscription. It's so much money that can be made. Like I just downloaded a check from TikTok for $1,000.
Real quick, Dave. Can you just tell them how many streams of income you can make off of just one piece of content?
You can make money off your subscriptions. You can make money off your booking, your coaching program. You can also now you can also monetize your content. So now whatever platform you're posting on is paying you for your content. So now you're making money off stage and on stage. I don't know about you. I love doing this.
Let me add a tidbit to it too, right? So when y'all think about it too, let's say you get on stage, or let's say you had a series of videos. You could turn your series of videos into an ebook.
Mm-hmm.
You could turn a series of videos into an audio book.
Mm-hmm.
You could turn a series of videos into shorts that you get paid for, right? You could turn a series of videos into a collection of videos that other people can copy. You can use those videos they're called templates. So there's a number of ways that you can truly level your game up through speaking. If you're input, I'm in the chat. Yo, Dave, how much you said the program was? The program, I think he told me it was 10K, and I was like, yo, if you're giving all of that for 10K, I want to pay for everybody here. I don't care how many people show up on the call, but everybody who's on the call, I want to pay for half, at least half. He said, yeah, he said he with that. He said, so if I'll pay for at least half of everybody here, he'll do that deal. I was like, all right, cool. So I try to squeeze another $1,000 out of him. I'm like, all right, what about we can lower it a little more? He said, yo, the lowest I could do is 4,000. That's 60%. Yeah, I'm a good negotiator. Everybody put my mindset Mogul in the chat. I'm a good negotiator, baby. All right. So I got us down to 60%.
And listen, guys, this just happened at 8:45 in the morning. me sitting here with a t-shirt and some coffee, and they ain't brushed my teeth yet. Like, he been trying to literally, we've been chatting back and forth for a while about us linking up and us doing this, right? And the only reason why I'm doing this is because of your coach, Mindset Mogul. That's the only reason why I am doing this, because when him and I first connected, he told you about the story of Starbucks. And this is something you guys got to do. Everybody in the chat put take action. Everybody put take action. He took action and said, King, let me meet you at Starbucks. I want to sit down and talk to you. Look what one conversation has gotten us. Everybody put take action. Some of you like, oh, that's fluff. That's this and that. Okay, keep thinking it's fluff. Because you're going to see the people on here going viral, people getting off stages, people doing certain things. Because guess what? The faster you get to understand how you could do something without taking a long route, the faster you're going to get to your goal. Go ahead, Mindset.
100%. So this is what I want to do. Whoever is interested, right? First of all, David, do you have your email?
Yeah, my email is info. Put this email in there. info@davidpowertalk.com. info@davidpowertalk.com. Email me. What we're going to do later on today. Me, Mindset Mogul, and everybody. And listen, do me a favor, right? I know sometimes you get inspired, you get motivated, and you're like, oh, this sounds good. I'm ready to do this, right? When you send me the email, I don't want you to be on the fence. I want you to be locked in that you ready to move forward, right? Because we have a big event coming up in October, right? And Mindset Mogul going to be on stage. He's going to be part of the community. I want everybody part of his mentorship. I want everybody there. And it's going to be in Atlanta, Georgia, October 21st, October 22nd. And by you being in the mentorship, guess what? You get free access to both days. Yep. George gonna be there. Talk that talk, George. He gonna be there. Yep. Mindset Mogul, David Power Talk, Luke Mind Power. And I got another special guest I'm working on. So when you win the mentorship, you get free access to all our live events. It's gonna be in Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 2-day event. So get back to what I was saying. When you do, this is just how it's gonna work. Shoot me an email, right? My VA gonna pull all you guys together. When you send them an email, I need your first, your last name, and I need your phone number. Then we're gonna do a Zoom call later on this afternoon or tonight, right? And I'm gonna go over in detail. I'm gonna break everything down to you once again, and we're gonna onboard you guys to move forward so you can start growing your content. Because guess what? Mindset Mogul would have never knew about me if I didn't have what? Content. So that's my email, guys. Listen, I'm excited to work with you guys. I know for a fact this is going to help you. If you're a speaker, you got to have content. I'm sorry. It's listen, I'm going to give you one more gem. Go to whoever's your favorite speaker, whoever it is. Ask me if they post every day. Ask me, look at it. Say, do they post every day? If they already making millions of dollars and they post it every day and it's good content and you're not making millions of dollars yet, why are you not posting valuable content? because you're the best kept secret. You gotta Mindset Mogul, man. Anything else you want me to tap in with the people, brother? You know me, I keep going. I have them on here until like 5 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we don't want to wear them out. Now we want to save some room for the groom. But guess what? I want to say this. I want to say, David, thank you for being workable. Thank you for being a man of your word. Thank you for jumping on the call with me literally 8:45 a.m. when Sunshine was just like, King Crew, where you at? They ready to go. And I'm like, yo, just get the wins, baby. I got to talk to David Power Talk. And she's like, all right, let me just keep getting their wins. And then Jasmine is up there delivering the wins, and Naya's up there. And that was such a beautiful thing. Aries, right? We're seeing major players start to shake. Imagine what you could do now. So you got the mindset, right? Now, what if you got the content to go with it? Like you're literally being put in a position to become what? Unmessable with, unstoppable, unbreakable. Literally taking your pain, turn it into power. Who are you? I told you before, all these obstacles, everything that's going on in your life, this is not a setback. This is a setup, right? What is this setting you up for? It's setting you up for your greatest moment. If you're ready to get your greatest moment, everybody put greatest moment in the chat. David Power Talk came in. He got tons of things to do. He got his own things he's dealing with. But he said, Mindset Mogul, bro, you're one of my brothers. We're going to lock in. We're going to make sure that we stay close. We stay tight. And this is why we talk about strategic partnerships. Because now you're going to have him and you're going to have myself inside this content program. And we're going to really show you how to get to that next level. Go ahead, Dave.
I'm gonna do something else for you guys too, man. This is on my heart and my spirit, right? I know you guys, I know you guys heard me speak just now. I know you guys heard me, I didn't prepare for this call. Like, I'm gonna be transparent. Like, I did not prepare for this call, right? But you heard something that moved you. You heard something that inspired you, right? Because I got reps in, and I'm a confident speaker who I am. So I know Mindset Mogul within his speaker program, right? I'm gonna come on, and I'm gonna meet with him, and I'm gonna come on, and I'm gonna give you guys some gems on speaking within his mentorship of his speaking of what he's doing with you guys to help you not only with your content, but with your speaking also too. I'm not going to say what the detail look like, but you will get some of me now. You will get some of me. I'm gonna talk to him, and I just came up with this. I ain't even talked to him about this yet, right? Because I believe in the word alignment. Everybody put alignment in the chat. I believe in the word alignment. So not only am I gonna help you grow your content, right? Now I'm gonna help you also too to be what? That powerful speaker on stage, that stage presence, right? How to either hold the mic, or if you want to use a handset. Or if you don't got a videographer, bring your little cousin with you. Tell him, hey, get my iPhone, clean my camera. I need you to record me just like this. Then I need you to take pictures. I need you to do X, Y, and Z, because content is king. Pictures, people need to know what you're doing. So you will get more of me in the speaker classes, right? And you're going to get the lessons you need to grow your content. So I want to throw that out there. So like I said, guys, all you got to do is just shoot me an email at info@David Power Talk. Make sure you listen first. What'd you say, King?
Hold on, Dave. How long are we doing the program for, by the way? Because what I want to do right now is I want to drop a link for people who want to take advantage of it right now. And kind of give them a little extra discount, just because they're taking action right now, if that's something you want to do. So let me know how you feel about that. The people who take action right now, pay us right now to get started right now, we drop the price a little bit low. Anybody who does the email, they got to pay them.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Your coach Mindset Mogul. That's why he's in financial literacy. When I tell you this man right here is the king of that. Listen, wow. Listen, if somebody want to move right now, on this course, instead of 4. If they want to pay right now, I'll do 3,500, right? I'll do, and that's if you move right now. And the only reason I'm doing this because I'm following your brother, his footsteps, right? Because no matter what, God is going to take care of us. But I understand that we can't do this alone. We can't do this alone. So I'll drop off another 5.
Wait, hold on. My man Slu was like, yo, drop it to 1,500.
Nah, we can't do that.
He said, look.
Listen, if I
Slu
do
took it-
that, then y'all be out here telling everybody, well, yeah, Power Talk, I bought a course last month for 10,000, and then somebody told me they got it for 1,500. Oh man, it'd be grand opening, grand closing. I'll be on Tony the Closer videos. You know, we not doing that, man.
Slu, the program is 10K, Slu.
Right.
Now, baby, hold on. All right, so all right, so who's ready to actually who's ready to get going today, right now? If you're ready to get going right now, you'll take advantage of our offer right now. How long are we doing the program for? Or how long are we doing it for?
It's a 90-day program. I also give you a bonus month also too, based upon where you're at with your content.
So it's 90 days, right? All right, cool. So if y'all ready, let me know. If y'all ready, let me know. I gotta see I'm ready in the chat. Like I gotta see I'm ready in the chat. Once again, don't get discouraged. You still get the offer that we spoke about at 4K, right? From the email. But let me know. Yes, you get access to the events. Yes, when you're
you get access. Listen, I got a big event coming. Go to my page. I got a big event coming up October 21st and 22nd. It's in Atlanta, Georgia. And I'm gonna tell you this also too, right? First come, first serve. When I get booked to speak at certain places, if you're in that city and I can give you a guest ticket, or like I could bring so many people into the event, right? If you're in my community, I put it in the chat. And then based upon your demographic, where you at and where you are within the mentorship, we go ahead and give you a ticket. Like right now, I'm going to Atlanta this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to Dallas. After Dallas, I'm going back to Atlanta. And then after that, I'm going to Houston. So then I got to go to LA. So I don't know if anybody from Cali or whatever it is, but I'm all over it. Somebody said I'm in Dallas. Great. Listen. And also I'm going to be with George, Talk George in Dallas next weekend. So I got an event in Houston, July 29th. I will be there. It's about mental health. Mental health for me is everything. So you part of the campfire. So whatever I'm doing, you here. So it doesn't matter. And even if you got to buy a ticket, get in the room, because I'm telling you, by me getting in the rooms, it has changed my whole entire life.
Absolutely. Yo, David, they want to know if we're going to put together a Facebook group for it.
Yeah, definitely. I have a private Facebook group for you guys.
So
Yep.
Sunshine, can you drop that link in the chat? Sunshine over there looking at her nails. What you thinking about, Sunshine?
I'm not looking at my nails. I'm talking.
Okay, my
I'm talking
bad.
to the family.
Yo, can you drop that link in the chat for us? Drop that link in the chat. It's on your phone, by the way, but drop it in the chat. So yeah, for Ty, yes, 3,500 is if you take action right now. Literally anybody on this call, if you want to take action right now, that's 3,500. That's the link that we're going to drop right now. Once
And
again,
then also too in the program too, right? So the people that's really working on their content, based upon where your platform is at and your IG, I will pick certain individuals and I'll do a collaboration video and I'll add you to it to kind of gain a little bit access to it. I can't do everybody, of course, but however, the ones that I see that's really taking action, is moving, right? When I post something, if you ever seen it before, somebody tag somebody and they can do an invite for collaboration, this way it gives you exposure. And also too, what comes with the mentorship too, I do live. So when I go live, I'll bring you up. Well, why is that important? Because I'm gonna start telling people to follow you, and you're gonna get exposure to that. My IG is David Power Talk. So yeah, it's truthfully, this is a giveaway. Like I'm sitting here like I'm giving this away right now. Like this is a giveaway. If you think about this, my event VIP for my event alone is $2,000. The exclusive VIP alone is $5,000 for October 21st and 22nd. And then you guys in the mentorship, you get it for absolutely free. I mean, just alone for that, it's actually it's actually a win from there. Of course, you get discounts on all my apparel. You get a free t-shirt right away. So everybody to sign up, make sure you give me your well, we're going to get all the information on the onboarding call anyway, and we're going to mail you out your t-shirt, stuff like that. But it's a lot, man. It's a lot you get. And I'm excited about it because just the mere fact that I know somebody gonna post a video and somebody gonna comment underneath it. I needed that. Like I needed that. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for you. Let me just go ahead, myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just in the chat, how many people, I know Mindset Mogul been controlling the boards. I'm just curious, how many people about to move forward? How many people are ready to grow their content? If that's you, just put yes in the chat. I just want to see something. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this is the thing. When y'all purchase it, right? We're gonna shout you out, just so you know everybody's on the same page, right? So if you're ready to take action, ready to purchase, ready to like literally step your game up and transform your life, what we're gonna do is we're gonna shout you out, right? So we're gonna know who's ready to take that next step, David. We're gonna know exactly who's ready to create, and we're gonna give you all the details within your email. All right. First thing we want to do is we want to get y'all all in the door.
And this is what you guys are going to start receiving. I just want to share one DM with you. Young lady emailed me yesterday. She said, "Sir, I love you. Thank you for your talks and everything you did today. You are truly amazing, and I needed that." I get these type of DMs all the time. But why do I get these DMs? Because I'm not afraid to tell my story. I'm not afraid to post content, and I own my story. Some of you that's still in this call right now, you heard I shared a lot of things with you. Yep, parents. I shared a lot of, and I got more to my story. So I know there's somebody on here that got some pain points that maybe you didn't feel too comfortable in sharing. Now it's time for you to share your story. Now it's time for you to grow. Now it's time for you to win. And I'm excited, man. I'm excited. And everybody that signed up later on tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an intro of some things I need you to start working on right now. Like we're gonna take action today. Like I'm gonna talk to Mindset Mogul, make sure his schedule is clear. And I'm gonna do a bonus call tonight for everybody that signed up. So it ain't like, well, I just signed up. When do we start? We're gonna start today. Like we're gonna start today. And this is gonna be a homework assignment, right? Everybody that signed up today, I need you to do a 30-second video and I need you to save it to your phone, right? I'm gonna give you a Dropbox links. This is what I get on my other community. I'm gonna give you a Dropbox links, and I want you to, and then you can download it. So I want you to do a 30-second video, right? There's no right or wrong way to do it. In that 30-second video, I want the video to help somebody that may be dealing with doubt. Somebody that may be dealing with doubt. I want a 30-second video on somebody to be dealing with doubt. There's no right or wrong way, okay? That's your first homework assignment.
Yo, King, you read that text that I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think? Like this is what we're thinking, right? We're thinking, I'm gonna let you say it. Go ahead. Say it.
Right. All right. So Mindset Mogul he just texted me. He said, matter of fact, I just spoke to Mogul, right? This is what we're gonna do, right? The first 3 people will also schedule a live with them to grow their audience. I'm okay with that. So whoever was the first 3 people to sign up?
We're gonna do 2 people, Dave, because I really want to see the speed, right? So the first 2 people who sign up, we're gonna go live with you tonight on IG. Yep. Not only are we talking about building your content right away, we're talking about what? What did David Power talk about earlier? Exposure.
Yep.
We want to share the audience. We want to share the stage with you. So what are we doing, David? When we share the stage, when we go live, automatically we're going to tell people to follow you, tell people to check you out. These are the flight hours that we were talking about. These are the times that we put in work, so that way when now you finally get exposure, it doesn't expose you in a negative way. It exposes you to reveal you and to reveal who you truly been, right? So we're thinking about doing that, David. If you say that's good, then we got it. We're rolling with that.
I'm good with that, man. I'm good with that. And the reason why I'm gonna do that, because it's showing me that you guys are ready to take action, right? Because the more time you waste, the more time you waste on getting to your goal. Like that's it. Like I believe that, you got 24 hours in a day, right? Some of you spend 8, 9 hours maybe going to work or doing some things. It's time for you to be selfish and work on your goals. It's time for you to bet on you. So I definitely agree with that. So if anybody take action, man, yeah, I'm with it, King. Let's go live later on tonight. Let's let them know that they're part of the community. They about to start growing their content, and make sure everybody that sign up, I need a 30-second video. Somebody dealing with doubt. There's no right or wrong way to do the video. This is like Mindset Mogul tell you, this is the place where you can get it wrong to get it right later. This is the place where you can get it wrong to get it right later. So we want to help you, give you the nuggets that you need to do what's needed to grow your content.
I really want to ask this, David, because most like a lot of people who are in our community, we're centered on this real estate, right? That's our anchor. And public speaking is going to help you make six figures outside of real estate. But now when you start to pull yourself in to understand why you're utilizing public speaking, if you're a real estate investor, because it's going to help you do what? Close more deals. I want to know who's going to close more deals. If you're closing more deals, put it in the chat. I want to know who's in. I need to see what's going on in the back. If you have already signed up, put I'm in. Once again, Sunshine is dropping a link in the chat. Go ahead and put your information in. But yeah, David, I thank you for staying on. Just rock with us for a little bit as we get these individuals in.
No problem. Listen, brother. When God got a plan, I roll with it. You know, I text my guy, I canceled my meeting I had because, like I told you guys, I'm being very transparent. I just talked to him at 8:45 in the morning. He said, "What's going on, Ken?" I said, "Sorry, I missed your phone call." Right? We were supposed to connect last night and have the Zoom call. So that way I'll be prepared for you guys and everything. So everything you heard today, everything that just happened, it just happened. So be blessed that God allowed him to use him and me so that way we can connect with you to help you take you to the next level with your content, with your speaking, and with your mindset. Because I don't know about you, but this call right here, it sparked my mindset. This call right here, it triggered something inside of me. I know I'm like, you know what? Let's go. Let's do it. Like,
let's bring up Marquetta. Marquetta said I'm moving in faith. She said, no lie, I ain't gonna hold you, but I'll pay you despite fear. So let's bring Marquetta up, Sunshine. We want to hear from Marquetta. Why?
Okay, hold on. One quick question. I had somebody ask personally, is that pricing point already at the 3,500 when they go in there?
Well, it's tax, obviously through tax. So you're going to have a little bit of tax, but yes, the price point is at 35. You probably have a little bit of tax, but just if you go to look at the link right now, you'll be able to see that information. But yes, 100%. It's already priced at 35 for this link. So once you go in, let me know. Let's bring Marquetta up and let's have Marquetta share why she decided to take action on that.
Where's she at? Okay.
Wait, hold on. We only got one person. I thought I saw like a bunch of people saying, "Can we?" That I was ready. Like, what's going on? All right. I'll let y'all work on that for the people who said I'm ready, but it's only Marquetta who's up here right now. Well, the coupon codes won't work on this one because, to be honest, y'all, like I already like paid for half of this, right? So then I asked him to drop just 1,000 down. But let me see. I see you, Ty, in the chat. But let's go to Marquetta. Marquetta, what's up?
Hey, family. I'm not even gonna front. I already spent a whole lot of money, right? And we're buying, miscellaneous materials and, praise God, I'm sowing seed into my life and I'm worth it. Amen. So this right here, though, with my already very productive life, I don't know what it looks like for me to make this work. I'm doing this in faith in all kinds of ways, way beyond the money, because I know that I need to speak. I know that I have experiences that God has literally brought me to the other side so that I can help a whole lot of people. So I'm just moving in faith.
Well, first of all, welcome to the team. And that is something I believe in. Like, without God, I'm nothing, right? And you in the right hands, because when him and I connected, like, it was synergy. I don't force anything. Like, I don't force partnerships. I don't force collaborations. Like, if I don't feel something, I don't do it. So, Queen, I just want to say that we're going to help you grow as a speaker. We're going to help you grow your content. We're going to make sure you're on the right path. You do the work, and the people are going to get exposed to who you are, exposed to your story, and you're going to see how you're going to start changing lives. So I just want to say, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for allowing us and allowing God to connect all of us together. You about to make me cry, girl.
I know you're probably tired of
Mindset Mogul. I don't know what you did to me today, brother, but when I tell you, brother, God working in mysterious ways, guys, I don't think you understand. I literally 8:45 a.m. I just called him up. I said, I'm sorry I missed your phone call. He said, Power Talk, I know I've been trying to talk to you all week. Get on this call. I need X, Y, and Z. I said, say less. If that ain't God, I don't know what it is. What you see her tears right now, that's real. Because if you think a dollar sign is going to, it's guess what, right? If you had an emergency, your car broke down, something happened, you'll find a way to pay that money. You'll find to do what you got to do. If you got to make a deposit to get this going, I know Mindset Mogul got a link for just a deposit only to get it going. I know he'll work something out with you, but a closed mouth don't get fed. And I'm going to tell you something. We building nothing but warriors. We're building nothing but people to grow their content, to be amazing speakers, but you with the right community. Like I told you, we're going to start today. Like tonight, we're going to start. We're going to get on the Zoom calls, some tangible things. We're going live tonight. We're going to tell the people about you guys joining our community. And I'm excited. Like, I'm just like, you guys got my heart beating. Like, just to see her tears, just to see that, God did. And DJ Khaled voice. No, God did that. I'm sorry. So Mindset Mogul, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn, but I know, like, you know, if you allow them to make a deposit and then make another payment, you let your back end work that out with them, because I really don't want nobody. I don't want nobody not to take this opportunity because they can't maybe pay the full thing right now. So if there's a deposit that they can make, and then maybe, you know, we can structure the next payment. Let's see if we can coordinate that, if that's possible.
Yeah, let me just send a message to my team. So we're gonna work on that for you right now. I just want to hear from other people who got their hand raised. But before we go, Marquetta, what does this mean to you?
I don't even know if I can really put it in words other than I know there's nothing that's inside of my life that's a coincidence. And I'm here for a real reason, and I'm happy to be here with y'all. I'm nervous, I'm scared, because I know that I'm moving. I can literally feel my spirit moving before my physical body has landed there. I don't know how to really put it in words.
David, can you speak to that, please? Because
of course,
David is
Queen. And when I tell you, alignment is the key. Everybody put alignment in the chat. God don't make no mistakes. I remember when I had my mastermind, Mindset Mogul was one of the first people to walk up on my stage. He was one of the first people to say, King, I want to celebrate you. King, I want to say this is absolutely amazing. In this industry, we got to learn to be humble. We got to learn to let God use us. Because if him and I never connected, Queen, you won't be on this call right now. I wouldn't even know you. But the only reason why I know you, because God said, brother, you got content, you going viral. People need to know other people. So if I never put out content, I would have never met Mindset Mogul. He said, yo, I just seen one of your videos. I'm in New York. I'm like, I'm gonna fly down. So the word alignment is powerful, right? So I just want to say to you, God bless you. You on the right path. Stay strong. Stay dedicated. Be consistent in what you do. And listen, I'm going to say this one more time to everybody on here, right? I'm going to say this to everybody on here. I have an open door policy. What does that mean? If you got any questions, if you got any concerns, shoot me an email, Telegram, whatever it is. I need you to communicate with me. And what I'm going to do for this, for Mindset Mogul, right? I'm going to do a separate Telegram chat for just him and I and everybody from this community, right? I'm not trying to alienate you guys from my other people, but you will meet them also too, because this discount that we're giving right now, I'm adding some things in there that I don't give my other community. but I'm doing this because of a mindset mogul. I believe when God speak to you, you need to listen. And then you need to let the world know how did it affect you. So I want to say to you, Queen, congratulations. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the team. I'm ready to grow. I'm ready for us to build a team. And I want to see everybody in Atlanta, October 21st, October 22nd. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And any speaking engagement I got, my word is my bond. I told you, I'm going to be in Atlanta next week, Atlanta again. Then I'm going to be, I think, in Houston, Dallas, wherever I'm at. I'm going to give you guys my schedule. If anybody is available in that area, I'm going to see if I get you tickets so you could get into the room so you can get exposed and be around different people. So thank you, Queen. I appreciate you being welcome to the team. We're going to go live tonight. Shoot your 30-second video. Don't forget to shoot that, and we're gonna get it going.
Thank you. Sorry for the ugly one.
Nah, I like that. I like the Michael Jordan. I like the Michael Jordan. I do it on mindset mogul. No, I tell you, I cried on stage before I met him. Like my partner Precise, he was up there with his family, and I never had my father and my mother really together like that. And he had his family, and when I seen his whole family come in, I'm on stage and I broke down. I told the whole in front of like 500 people. I said, listen, I never had what my partner got right now, and you guys gonna meet him too. Like I was like, yo, I never had that, and I broke down in front of everybody. But that when you break down like that and you share those feelings, your humility comes out, and people want to be attached to that because then they know you're genuine. They know even if you make a mistake, they're gonna ride with you because they're gonna know what? No, the queen right there, her heart is pure. Long as your heart is pure, God will forgive anybody. Don't you guys forget that. God will forgive anybody. He forgave Peter, he forgave Noah. God will forgive anybody. But you just got to get on the right path. Live, learn, grow. All right?
Thank you.
Absolutely. Let's get it. You got a pretty smile too. I love it.
So, Queen,
Can y'all excuse me for just a second so I can tap in and tell y'all a little bit about Marquetta? Like I met her in real life, y'all.
Wow.
She lives here in Minnesota with me, and we tapped in last week. When I tell you guys, if you hear this woman's story, like I had the same tears coming down my face when she told me her story. Like the things that she's gonna do in this world and the people that she's gonna touch is incredible. Like, so y'all don't even know who y'all just tapped in with, like Crew and David and Sunshine, and like y'all gonna work with this woman, and the impact that you guys helping her is going to have on the earth is going to be incredible and beautiful. Like she deserves it. Like for real. I've been over here working, trying to help her get some of her stuff together because she moved me so much. Like she's amazing. Wait until you hear her story. You're going to cry like she did. I promise you. It's crazy. She's amazing. And I love you.
Some love. Go ahead, Victoria.
Oh, I was just saying, I love you, Marquetta, and you deserve this. And we got your back. You ain't out here alone. You know, you got a mission and we're going to help you.
I love you too, Queen. Thank you for that. Thank you.
This is so powerful. This is so powerful.
If y'all feel the love, can y'all drop the love in the chat? Send some love to Queen Victoria, Queen Marquetta, just for being vulnerable enough to share with each other and create. When we talked about having the Mogul Meet Ups, right, we're really saying, hey, look, meet your family. Come out and meet your family. I'm telling you right now, just because you came from the same portal of life doesn't mean that you're actually family, right? We understand that. There's people who we believe that are family from blood, but we're a lot closer to family from creation. So don't be afraid to create your family. Don't be afraid to step into alignment with each other and say, okay, let's get into the rooms. Let's get in front of each other. Let's feel, let's hug, let's be in each other's presence. Why? Because it matters. Everything you do matters. We talk about being in history, right? Where are you currently in this place and time in history? Right. So just so y'all all know, like we're listening to you, and we did put the link for the deposit up there. But David, I want to do something special. What can we do special for the people who take action and pay that $3,500 now? Can we ask? We got to add a bonus now because we got to separate the two now. Like we got to separate the two. So just in the spirit of Marquetta, like what would that mean for her? Like what can we add? And we're gonna think about that. We'll let y'all know.
Marquetta, is she in your speaker program too?
She's not in the speaker program yet, but she is in our community.
This is what I'm gonna do for you guys, right? I have a mindset.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. I think Marquetta did come yesterday.
She came
Marquetta is in the speaker program now.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So part of the speakers.
All right, so
Yeah.
this I'm gonna do two things, right? Everybody in the chat put the word mindset. Put the word mindset.
By the way, we did drop the link inside the chat, right? So if you have the link, there is a deposit link. So you can go ahead and make those deposits if you want. But go ahead, David.
I have a mindset community too, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come on your community every other week, and I'm gonna give you guys my mindset, mentorship, coaching for at least maybe 45 to 60 minutes. Because mindset is king. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing unless your mindset is sharp. Like literally. Like your mindset is king. So imagine we can come on a call like this. We can share some wins. We can work on our mindset, work on our tools. We can say, "Ooh, I needed that power talk. Thank you. I'm ready to go back out there, go back." See, the reason why the warriors come back to the camp and then they go back to battle. They gotta go over the plan again. They gotta eat, they gotta rest. And then they go back out there. That's what the mindset call is about. It's about understanding. I know we all in the battle. I know we all dealing with something, right? No matter what, your situation might not change overnight, but I can change your mindset in one call. I can change your mindset in one call. So I'm gonna give you David Power Talk, not only with the content, I'm gonna give you with the mindset. And then not only that, like I told you, anybody in his speaker community, I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna give you some gems for you guys to be a great speaker on stage. I'm gonna show you how to be authentic. I'm gonna tell you how to tell your story. All right. I'm gonna give you a bonus call. Right. So you will receive that too. And we'll go over all that in detail because I believe in full transparency. So basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna put together everything that you will be getting, right? Everybody that signed up today, right? We're gonna send you over a contract. We're gonna onboard you. You're gonna see even with the bonus, everything. It's full transparency. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I hear people say that. I mean, you never be honest. But what I'm saying to this too, right? We're not responsible for your success. If you don't do the work, if you don't show up, if you slack up, if you procrastinate, if you don't be consistent, you're not gonna grow your speaker business. Your content won't grow if you don't take the notes. And it's real simple. So I just want to put that out there because I want everybody to win. Everybody put win in the chat. Matter of fact, everybody put this. I got this slogan that I say, I wish I had one of my t-shirts over here. And my slogan is this: we win or we win. There's no other option. We win or we win. Everybody put that in the chat right now. We win or we win. Everybody put in there. We win or we win. So anybody take action right now? I want to know who took action, who signed up. If you signed up, just put sign up right now in the chat. Put the word. If you signed up, put sign up. See, Mindset Mogul got me on this whole he got me fired up. I'm about to just go and just go talk to a school. I'm just gonna show up at the door of the principal. Like, listen, I need to talk to the kids because I got so much energy right now. Like, I needed this. That's why God don't make no mistakes. So if you signed up, put I signed up, right? Because I want you guys. I want you guys to grow your content. I want you guys to be that awesome speaker that you need to be. I need the world to know about you, man. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yo, David, let's bring up Jasmine because Jasmine was one of the other people who took action right away. She said, I'm not waiting for the deposit link. She quit her job. Well, she resigned from a job. She was like, look, I got to fire my boss. And no disrespect, I love you, but I got to fire my boss because I need my time, right? So when we talk about getting your time back, speaking is one way that you're going to put yourself in position to get your time back. But I want to bring up my energy coach. Energy coach, come up and share why did you choose to make that decision and say, look, this is the route I'm going in.
I told y'all, okay? Because listen, bring me up. I don't see me there. Somebody
I love it. I see you. I love it.
Bring me up.
Bring up Mindset Mogul. Go ahead. Do that again. I gotta see it.
I told y'all. Listen, the way this morning started, I felt like something was gonna be different. I felt like it was an opportunity. I already knew that. I just didn't know what it was, right? So I'm sitting here while you was calling out Sunshine, who she was on the phone with. I got to take my background off because
I was actually, how you hold on, nah, hold on.
I love it. I
All
love
right.
it.
All you gotta do is put that
All in
phone
our
in front of
business,
you.
right, Queen Jazz?
Yeah. I didn't want to show the messages with Crew, so I had to, but I had texted Crew, right? I was texting Crew. I texted him this morning before the accountability call came on. I said, King, can you hop on live at 7:10 p.m. for 5 minutes?
Wow.
Right? I texted, I was gonna press send as soon as the call was over, not even knowing that that David was coming in, right? So it's not that I'm frightened of success. It's like, all right, I know all that I can do, right? From college, I was a host events. I had somebody tell me, you're not even a good host, you just up there looking good, right? But then I came across 3 other people at that same event and told me you're an amazing host. And ever since then, I've been hosting, but didn't really know how to put 2 + 2 together to make it a lifestyle. And then I'm like, maybe it's too much energy. Maybe I was told when I was younger, I was too loud all the time. Like, what's really the connection? So I just released my executive board with my business to go to Impact, how I told y'all this morning. And we doing a campaign this week for marketing. And Wednesday, the Golden Impact Live.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm shaking right now. I'm literally shaking because I was going live today. And I'm like, let me text Crew because I already know that's my brother. Like, hold on, we're going to pop out one time. And literally shaking right now to say that you allowing us to come through. Texting Shansan, texting Moya, text me out of nowhere. Alignment, like Moya, what?
Wow.
Like the Lord provides in so many ways, and I knew if I was at the job, I wouldn't be so focused and just confident in being led by faith because everything is happening for me. Everything, being in new rooms, the meetups, the Vegas meetup, the Miami meetups, being in a room with millionaires, billionaires, like that's my lifestyle. Like, what did you think I was on this earth to do? Not flying commercial next year, like that's happening. But why? Because I caught the funding, had the credit score, got the 12 months interest free. Y'all can have it 3,500. Okay, y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. And I make y'all some cookies when I see y'all. Girl,
come on now, let's go. Let's go.
I'm so to know.
I don't know, mindset. We probably gotta bring her on stage in October, bro.
Listen, when you said special guest in October, I said that's me. I ain't never been to Atlanta. I ain't never been.
Right.
But I'm just so grateful, Marquetta. Like, girl, drop your Instagram. We connected. Like, we in there coming into the mentorship together from MMA, from On Your Freedom. Like, just knowing that was in my planner to go live today. Just knowing that my executives, this is our week to campaign. And we coming out with an event this Thursday. And we have an annual event, our 3rd year annual event. Like, listen, God is good. Thank you, David. Thank you, Crew. Thank you, Marquetta. Thank you, Aries. Thank you, Sunshine. Boy, hey, bing, bang, boom. Everybody and their grandmother, thank you. For real.
Let's go. I love it. Everybody put family in the chat, man. Everybody put family.
For real.
Family just got bigger. The family just got bigger. I know some more people want to join the family, man. Listen, this is right now. This energy is contagious right now. Like I got absolutely goosebumps. Just really, like I'm like, this is contagious. Like you guys, listen, you about to push me to a whole different level. Like I want everybody to win. I want everybody to succeed. Like this is just something that is ordained from God. This is something that was meant to happen. Just the mere fact that I didn't even get up and go to my first appointment. I said, you know what? Let me come to my office, do X, Y, and Z. Mindset will call me. I called them back. And for this to happen like this, guys, this is it right here. This is it. So everybody put family in the chat. The family just got bigger. And listen, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. So sis, let's go, Jasmine. Let's get it.
We're going live tonight, right? We're going live tonight.
We're going live tonight.
Let me get my eyebrows done. Hold on.
I want that same energy. I want that same energy when we go live tonight, okay?
Don't say no more, brother. Don't say no more, brother.
Right.
Hold on. Let me add some other layers to this because this is getting funny, right? So David, I told you this community, this energy, this impact. And I say David had the mailbox energy, right? There's no beat skipped, right? David is just a perfect person to be aligned with. I want to add some value though, because I was texting Ramel And we're just like, yo, how can we add some more value? Ramel was like, yo, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to jump on that IG live with them. So just so you know, Jasmine, you're gonna have not only David Power Talk, myself, but you're gonna have the young Mogul himself come up, and he's also gonna add value. He's loving the vibes for Marquetta. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna happen beautifully for Marquetta. Marquetta, you're gonna have a 30-minute one-on-one call with Ramel. Ramel never does this. Why? Because we stopped doing this a long time ago. The reason why we don't do that anymore, because it's a lot more powerful for us to join together in a group setting, because you might ask questions and things, right, that other people might need to hear. But however, this is a particular call for you personally. This is a call that he's going to do personally to help you bring your business up to speed to where you need it and where you want it to be. This is a strategy call to help you build your brand and build your business. That's something that Ramel is going to do for you. We're going to have one of our assistants reach out to you. You might hear from Jessica, you might hear from Jenny, but we're going to have somebody reach out to you and be able to provide that value. Once again, this is something that he never does. The reason why we don't do that, once again, is because this is a lot more beneficial for us to do it as a group. However, we are loving the energy, we are loving the vibes, and we want to reward people who take action. So this is something that you can't pay for. To be honest, me and Ramel talked about this. He'd be like, yo, crew, I don't know why you only do $500 for your alignment calls. It's because I know certain people need it that may not have the money to really go all out with it, because these calls are worth thousands of dollars. You talk to anybody in the industry to get on a one-on-one call, we're talking about thousands of dollars. So for you to have it for $500 and then for you to have it for free, for 30 minutes, Ramel is going to bless you with that. So just understand that he's feeling the energy. He appreciates you. I wish you could come up here and talk. Ramel, please, if the babies go to sleep at some point, get up here, bro, and talk, because this is your lane, bro. This is something that you do and you love. Ramel loves public speaking, by the way, if you haven't noticed, right? But this is something I want to put on everybody's radar. Building your strategic partners with people who are already doing what you desire to do. That means you don't have to push them. That means you don't have to motivate them. They're already moving with or without you. So that means that if you move with them, oh man, you're talking about that Voltron. You're talking about that Voltron effect. Everybody form like Voltron and start to truly become super powerful. Danielle, you should be inside this program. I told y'all from day one, y'all should be on the stage. Naya, you should be inside this program. There's no reason why I didn't see Naya or Danielle come through on the back end and say that I'm in the program, because I told you before, and we're going to get you guys to the next level. Like Jasmine is one of those people we already know that's taking the next step, but Naya, Danielle, and we have those individuals also on a stage together. Listen, I'm telling you, it's fire. Everybody put the fire emojis in the chat. Sunshine, please drop that that link again. David, what time we going live tonight?
Let's do live. Let me see. Let's do 8 p.m.
That's a perfect time. While people off work, people to 8 already, people on their phones, perfect time, 8 o'clock. Ramel, can you do 8 o'clock? Ramel, text me if you can do 8 o'clock. Jasmine, how do you feel right now? Oh, so certain people have class at 8, right? Because we got the FYF mentorship.
Okay, what time is class over?
Look, that class ain't
Man,
over.
it could be 1 o'clock in the morning. It could be 1 o'clock in the morning with this class. You might want to do it like 7 type 7
p.m.
4.
Yo, go 7 p.m. because that class ain't over, boy, to 12 midnight.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do 7. Let's do 7 p.m.
You could do Marquetta at 7 and then do me at 8.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't do you at 8.
Why?
We probably could, but we'll see. But everybody.
Oh, 7:30.
Right, 7:30 is more better. Right, be in there at 7. Everybody be there at 7.
All right.
7:30 is a good time. Just be there at 7. All right, cool. So I only got a couple more deposits. Is anybody being held up about the deposits? Is something that's coming up that you said? Because remember, when we're looking, it's not to just hold you accountable to do the things that you said you were going to do, but it's to put you in a position of uncomfortability so that way you can stretch, right? You're inside of your comfort zone is where your dreams die. Everybody had a dream before they came into this program. Everybody had a thought, a vision before you came into this program. There's no reason why you should not be signing up to make sure you're doing everything in your power possible to live out your dream. Turn your dream into reality. Right? Don't worry about the cost, worry about the payoff. We talked about the consumer mindset and entrepreneur mindset. If anybody in here has the entrepreneur mindset, put mindset in the chat. If you got the entrepreneur mindset, put mindset in the chat. Once again, this benefits in you taking action right away. right? Take action right away. Like if you have the capabilities to be inside the program, you know that this is going to elevate your life, go ahead and pay the full price. Why? Because there's added benefits and bonuses that you get versus just doing deposits, right? Like I understand that may be your situation, but do it if that's your situation. But if you know you can stretch yourself, put yourself in that uncomfortable position so that way you have no retreat. You burn all the ships so you have no retreat. All right, everybody send some love to Queen Jasmine in the chat. Send some love to Queen Sunshine in the chat. Who else took action? I want to know who else took action. If you taken action, let us know so we can call you up here. We want to shout you out. Shout out to Naya. Shout out to John, Talisha, David. Who else has taken action?
I heard somebody say they might be my cousin. Are they still on here?
Who's that person?
That was me.
Oh, that was you? Okay. See how God works? You see that? I think you might be my cousin with that energy.
As soon as he said energy, I said, and then he said impact. I said, throw the golden in there, and that's your girl.
Right. That's it.
God
I think you might be my cousin.
For real.
I love it.
Let's bring up John. John, can you speak? Are you available to speak? John got his hand raised. Let's bring up John. I'm gonna leave Jasmine up here just a minute because I like Jasmine's energy right now. She might, I like that. So let's keep the energy coach up there for that.
What's up, family? MMA for life. So look, I'm just like David. I'm just like Jasmine. I'm just like Crew. I'm like, God, what do I do? You know, I got this going on. I got that going on. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I'm gonna be humble with y'all. So I got experience speaking to Fortune 100 companies. Crew know this. I got experience speaking to presidents. I talked to Crew about that. I got experience speaking to other countries, other political leaders. I got that. But what resonates with me about this and with Coach Crew is that I recognize something. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. And this brother is spitting some game to help refine other people. Dude, I already know this is a $20,000 value. I personally know other public speakers. They will charge 20 grand for this minimum. I already know that. And these people I know. But dude, you and Crew are taking the time out to look at the people on this call to say, you know what? I see where you at. I used to be there. I want you to grow. I want you here with me. I'm not trying to take it all for myself. I want y'all to be here too because you got a voice, you got a value. Crew always talks about our story. Our story is our seed to wealth. And look at these two brothers. Y'all ministering to us, discounting something for us, believing in us, and we're gonna dominate and change this country, and we're gonna impact the world. Why can't you invest in this? So guys, if you're not doing it, take the time to look where you can pull the money from. It's worth it. Like I said, I got a lot of experience speaking to all kinds of CEOs, but I see the value. I recognize what they're doing. And I also see the love that they have for everybody on this call. That's priceless, y'all. You can't pay for that anywhere. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, King. Welcome to the team, brother. I want to say something to you, brother. I see a lot of voiceovers in your future. You have a powerful voice. You have a firm alpha male voice. So I'm excited to work with you because I hear that like one thing about content, when you can close your eyes and you can hear the message without seeing the person, that's another value. And you have that extra value. We all have that value, and I'm gonna teach you guys how to tweak that, right? But yes, brother, I just want to say welcome to the team, and we're gonna make sure you get some voiceovers.
100%. 100%. We talk about that all the time, right? We joke about Barry White. Where's the other Barry White at? Where's Leonard? Where's Barry White number 2? So, all right, cool. Everybody send some love to King John in the chat. Thank you, John, for always coming up and being that reinforcer. Definitely appreciate you, my brother. You and Judy, you will see John and Judy together as they enrolled as a couple. So if you do have a spouse, you can enroll with your spouse. That's like a blessing that we will do for you. Once again, send your love and send your beautiful energy to John in the chat. Jasmine, as we bring up the next person, anything you want to say right now?
Listen, John, you already know King John go crazy. As soon as you said that, the voiceover is like everything that we're saying is alignment. It is alignment. It's energy. Your focus is going where your energy lies. So the fact that all of our energy is still here, we went up to 70 people this morning. The other day it was at 50 something. So that just goes to show that it's happening in real time.
Yep.
This is real time. This is real progress, real wins. Like we don't just say we win without the show for it. Like this is it. This is here. This is now. And I know for some people, because this was me just really not really believing that, yeah, you can say, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna do it. But when certain people are brought to you, certain opportunities are brought to you, and it's clearer, the clarity, that's where I got the shakes from this morning. It's the clarity for me, okay? Because 10 to 11 was personal time. Y'all see the block time challenge, okay? That's what is in the planner. 10 to 11 was personal time. And this is the best thing I could have did for my personal being today. Whew.
I love it. I love it. I can't wait, man. Y'all got me moving. Oh my God, I can't wait, man. This is absolutely amazing.
It's over.
Woo! It's over. It's over. It's game time.
Let's continue to roll. Everybody send some love to Queen Jazz. Once again, this is not coincidence. This is confirmation of who you are. Success comes to those who are attractive, right? You have to become an attractive person. You attract success by the person you become. So it's all about you being the individual, right? Let's bring up Aries. Aries, you have your hand raised. Is that for a question or for a concern? Because I didn't see your name back in.
No. So I did want to come on here and just actually say there's no doubt in my mind that I can be able to do this situation. I already know that for sure. But I just want to come on here and say I'm my sister's keeper. I wanted to tell Jasmine and Marquetta, I think you guys are going to do absolutely amazing. And the only reason why I won't be sitting next to you, because we're going to be, I have to be honest with myself. I am stretched so thin financially right now that I need to be able to give 100% to my training that I'm doing now. And if the opportunity come back around, I'll hop on. Now, I do have this brother's email. So I will be reaching out and keeping in touch via Instagram. But Marquetta is going to do amazing with the smile, and Jasmine, the energy is everything for me. So I know you guys are going to do well. I just wanted to come on here and tell you guys that was a good move. Good move. And if I find some money somewhere in the next hour, I'm gonna be all in your DM, Mr. David Power Talk.
Okay, let's get it.
All in your DMs.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
So that's all I wanted to say. All of you guys who jumped in to do that, good luck. You guys gonna do well. Good luck.
Appreciate you.
That's it.
Appreciate you.
Aries is somebody that's so powerful that we cannot not have you inside of the communities and the programs, right? She's one of those people you have to have in the programs. It's like Jasmine, you have to have Jasmine in these programs. So even if, like, I really want this. I know for a fact, Aries, some play is going to be dropped in the Telegram, some way for you to access capital, right? We're going to do that 100%. I would love for you to think about it this way. And this goes for everybody. You're going to shoot content. You're going to live every day regardless. You have a phone. It's no longer expensive to shoot the content. So now you have nothing but upside, right? Nothing but profit when you just take your phone and you record yourself. But the thing about it is we're giving you the strategies that literally help you explode. So some of y'all get on, y'all talk about how Ramel went from 5K to 105K followers. Same thing with David, right? So in actuality, it hurts to not do this, right? Because this is where you're going to draw people in for your product or service. This is one thing that is mandatory to you in this day and age when it comes to literally putting out content. You have to. If you don't put out content, nobody knows about you, right? So this is not talking to Aries. This is just talking in the general sense of everybody. Like, and once again, we don't want to sell you anything, but we do want to let you know the importance of why you should take action, right? So if you don't take action, you don't take action. It's not a big deal in my eyes and to me, because your situation, it means something to you in your situation. Some people literally don't have the money, right? But if you are a person and you know you do have the money and you're looking for an excuse to not join, then I'm talking to those individuals to say, look, the excuses are pulling you down. We want to eliminate excuses and focus on solutions. So when we think about the cost of how much it's going to cost us, we really should be thinking about the payoff. Like, what can I really make from this? Because guess what we're doing, everybody? We're literally giving you the blueprint so that way you can go run it and make money. That's the whole point. Because if you get success, we get success. That's what we're trying to do here. It's not about taking your money. It's not about any of that. It's if we have a success, if you get on this call and you have a testimonial for us and be like, yo, this was amazing. This was great. What that does for us, it let us know that we're operating in alignment. That makes us feel good, but not only does it make us feel good, it gets more people in our community. It gets more people in our circle. It builds more resources, right? So it gets us to another level that now we can pull in and bring resources to you. So if I'd never got in the room with David Power Talk, if I never got with Ramel, and Ramel was like, yo, crew, you should go join more mentorships. Like, you was one of the first people who had mentorships in our family, but why did you stop going to the mentorships? You know, the whole landmark thing that you do, go out there and just be around other people. Somebody sent me a link and said, look, my best friend is speaking at this event. I go to this event. I'm like, oh shoot, David is somebody I need. Like, David is somebody from my tribe.
And also too, my mindset.
I want to say this real fast.
Go ahead.
Immediately, before we even got the opportunity, David did something special. He gave everybody an opportunity to speak. Like, this is one of his first masterminds back in October. He gave everybody a chance to speak. I just took the mic and I seized the moment. He wasn't even around, by the way. He was nowhere to be found. But I was in there, and everybody who knows me now, they was like, yo, to see you on the mic that day, like, now I know why you were so powerful, because this is truly in you. Right. So when I'm saying this, all of this speaking, all of this content, you already do this. Like, this is something you already do. So why not turn it into something that's going to be profitable for you with little to no money getting it? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, have the strategy of understanding time too. Right.
I love it.
So if I could say one thing, so my thing is that, you know, me and my group, when we call ourselves the Fantastic Five, we've really been working on some stuff. So as of Monday, to give it a good time, as of Monday, we should be actually clean on everything with the inquiries and all of that to be able to run the next play, to be able to get more funding. Then I can be able to get in Mr. Power Talk's inbox and go there. But I'm running like 3-4 businesses right now before even joining any mentorship. So my time be really short, but I make time because you have to get in these rooms where these people at, and you can only take advice with people you want to trade places with. So if you don't want to trade places with them, don't take advice from them at all. Because I mean, what are you taking advice from? It don't even make sense. So get it. I'm in these rooms, and I would love to move faster, but at the same time, I still have to move smart. And clean off the plate I have now and then move forward. But Monday, God willing, Monday, I'll probably be able to hop in there with you guys.
I love
Yes, Queen. Yes. I just want to say, Aries, shout out to you, because I am an Aries. So every time I see your name, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with
March
it.
23rd, March 23rd.
Oh, you too? You're an
Aries. Yes.
A Lizzie man alignment. So I just want to say everything that you're saying, Yana, like, that was me exactly November, before I got into MMA. Literally my whole journey of December, that was me, running 3 businesses, working full-time, exactly what you're saying. So 100% I feel you. For anybody else, right? Don't necessarily negotiate yourself out of success. Don't negotiate yourself in the wrong direction, because that's what I was doing prior to being in MMA, prior to meeting everyone here. It's the negotiation, that voice in the side of your head that's saying, listen, if you just eat these chips today, like, you could, it's okay. It's just chips, tomorrow you'll work out. No, that's not your goal, right? That's not your journey. That's not your alignment. That's not the decisions. That's not the best decision to give you the best outcome, right? So if you're on the fence in that way, that's how I was. And just from December to now, I'm a completely different empress.
Me too.
Okay. Completely different empress. But shout out to Aries, because you're Aries and that's the best sign. Okay.
Information is king. There's nothing out there more valuable than information. The more you know, the more you grow. And the stuff I know now is mind-blowing. I mean, mind-blowing. Every time somebody come into my building, I say 1 or 2 things with them. They follow me. They follow behind me like I'm dropping chips on the floor or something. So once I seen that, that's why when he said something about public speaking and stuff of that nature, this is what you call a God-given talent. I know I have. It needs some cleaning up and stuff of that nature, but this is something I already know I have. I just need to make arrangements to be able to make it happen. Yeah.
I love it.
So I just want to point out something real quick. Did you hear what Aries said? Do you hear the difference in the language when you change the perspective? Right, the perspective gives direction. She already know in her heart, like she knows that she needs this, but then it's like the outside, the external starts to change what we really want for the internal. But we have to overcome that. The strong. This is what I always say: a strong enough why can overcome any how. When we really want something super bad, we know how to go and get it and make it happen. But the thing is, we want to make sure that what we are really galvanizing and what we're strategizing to get and acquire is going to be what we call an asset. So we want to start to look at things as assets and liabilities. To purchase this, you will spend $500 regardless. Just understand that. In the next 5 days, I know I'll spend $500 in a day, right? And y'all, I ain't gonna talk about me, but the point is, you know, within the next week, you're going to probably spend $500.
Okay.
And this is not to you, Aries, by the way. This is just
No. I'm lost right here. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm lost because you said $500, but I thought I heard $3,500. $500 I can do, but you said 500. I thought it was 35.
He getting there.
It is. But we put a deposit link. Everybody asked for the deposit link, so we said just put down a deposit. Put down.
Yeah, this way you can break. This way you can break the payments up. You know, within the program. So like I do that because I know some people might not have the full 3,500 right now. So what we do is you can make the deposit now, and then you can work it out. You know, we'll put together agreement for the payment plan to keep it going. Because my thing is this, right? I was in a trailer. You understand? Like I lost everything twice. So I understand sometimes you stretch. But your vision is bigger than you being stretched. Your vision is bigger than your current situation, right? So God is going to find a way for you. I'm gonna give you a quick story real quick. I remember I had this young lady, she's in my speaker program, and she had 10 kids, right? And when she first joined it, she said, I don't know how I'm going to pay this. I'm gonna give you my deposit right now. Within 48 hours, somebody booked her Airbnb for 2 weeks, and she was able to pay her mentorship, and now she's a certified speaker. She got her own coaching program, and her and I are speaking at the same event in July in Atlanta because she walked out on faith, and she said, "I don't know how I'm gonna do this." Power talk. And this is a true story. The flyer gonna be in my story. Her name is Dr. Ebony. You want to see it? It's a true story. So you went from somebody that not knowing how they was going to do this, they did it. And then they getting paid to speak. Now they got their own program. They got their own platform because they walked out on faith. So somebody on here right now, go ahead and pay that $500 deposit. Go ahead and get it going. And guess what? We going to work this out. I want warriors. I want people to believe in themselves and we're going to do this.
And that's crazy that you say that. I'm going to say this. I actually got my first commercial space that I rented with $1 because I walked by. I seen the sign. I gave him. I gave the man. He was like looking for some change. I said, "I'll give you $1 to take the lease sign out the window." And then he was like, he laughed at me, but he took it down. I gave him the $1. Then I negotiated a deal, and that's why I'm really good at negotiating commercial lease because I learned this a long time ago, like back in 2005. So I do understand the power of being able to envision what you're gonna do and not be afraid, but I didn't know it was $500. I can do that without being afraid. Like,
Sister, go ahead and make the deposit and get on this call later on tonight.
I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I guess where's the link at? Is it going to be in Telegram chat?
Link right here in this chat right now. We're dropping the link. Sunshine, could you drop the link so that way everybody can get that?
Right. I'm about to put the link on my forehead.
I need her to call me.
I dropped it a few times. It's right there, but I'm gonna drop it again. But I'm not even trying to be funny. I almost feel nauseous to my stomach because I was just about to say, look, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I didn't even know how I was coming into MMA. I didn't know how I was going to do this, but I'm here. And the crazy part is, as soon as I started to sit up there and be like, look, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna figure it out because I know God will provide because He's been providing. Yes. My situation changed overnight. I went from having having to start from scratch by myself. And for him to just open his mouth and just come up here and say, look, it's somebody sitting up here talking about they don't know how they're going to do this. And he start talking about Queen Ebony's story. And I had the privilege of seeing her on stage and speaking. When I came to, it's my turn to speak. This journey right here, everybody that knows me know I preach alignment. Jazz, I said it to you in the text. I broke it up. I didn't even put the word together.
Right.
Spaced out. Alignment is major. That is the only way I move now, because I have become a people pleaser from being abandoned so much in my life that all I wanted was the love. All I wanted was to be included. I wanted was to be here. So I would do anything for it. Now it's different because I'm pouring that love into me and I'm giving from my overflow, and the blessings that's coming is absolutely amazing. So I thank y'all. I don't know how, but I will be there. Just know
Sunshine, real quick. What you just did, you do that for 9 to 10 minutes. And you post that type of content on YouTube 3 times a week, I guarantee you're going to be monetized within 6 months. I'm going to share you a lady that what you just said, that authentic, that feeling, that emotion, she do the same thing. She started out on YouTube only, and she would do the same thing. She would just get her phone in the car and she would speak from her heart. And the reason why it's 9 minutes, I'm giving out the gems already, is because on YouTube, the video got to be over 9 to 10 minutes so it can be monetized. So now what happens is this, right? People are going to be looking forward to your message, because what you just said just now, with that energy and to be so authentic, somebody is sitting in their job right now, ready to walk off their job and follow their dreams. And by you sharing your story, they're gonna be like, I can do it too. And that's the reason why you guys are going to be amazing with the content. And you just got to post like that, post it, and it's going to resonate with somebody. They're going to share it. I'm telling you, let me stop. That's it right there. That's it.
I'm trying to tell you, I left my job with no plan B. I walked away, and then I just winded up here. I winded up working with King Crew and MMA and his family and being here on this screen. And I can't explain it. I just know God got me. I know he knows my heart and what I pour out, and I know he got me. And so I'm not worried. Like, I am in more peace now, having so much less than I've ever been with the abundance. I don't even know how to explain it. I just know that I'm on the right path, that I'm aligned where I'm supposed to be, and I'm on my way. This journey is amazing, and I wouldn't give it up for nothing in this world. And I told y'all, what time is it? I told y'all 2.5 hours ago, if y'all was listening, I said, there's no place on earth like this room right here. It's no place on earth like this mentorship program right here. It's no place on earth. If you have not gotten it by now and understand that we've been doing this for 3 hours and it feels like 45 minutes, you better figure it out. I will do this day in and day out for anybody. I do it for free. I do it with my eyes closed. I do it in my sleep. It don't matter. I'm not going anywhere. Do you understand me? This right here.
Come on, Sunshine.
Letting y'all know, like, this is for real. This is the rest of my life, and I'm here. I'm here for the long haul. So, King David, I so appreciate you. I actually got the pleasure to see you live and in person and spoke to you already. So I actually have your number in my phone. So we gonna talk.
Let's go. Let's get it. Listen, and everybody in chat, put this. I appreciate you, Queen Sunshine. Like, I'm excited. You guys are united. Like, you opened up a whole different power talk this morning. Like God has shown me, like, he has pushed me to a whole different level. Like literally, like, as a mentor, as a coach, as a speaker, right? So I just want to say thank you guys for doing that. Like, literally, like, thank you. Like, this is something amazing. And I want everybody in the chat put right now, just getting started. Like, we just getting started. Didn't say nothing yet. Like, everybody put, we just getting started. Like, just getting started. That's it. Just getting started. This is just a small preview of where this can go. If everybody stay near the campfire, and I'm gonna say this to everybody that's still on this call, but somebody, if you're still on this call, that means you're serious, you're not curious. Is that this is the key word. If we all stay together in this campfire, if we all work together, think about, we have this conference. If each person bring 3 people, it gives exposure to everybody. Man, you a speaker, you a coach. Man, you got a room of thousands of people, because you got 50 people 50 times 3, then that they bring somebody plus whatever else we do, it's exposure. That's the key to whatever you're doing. Why do you think people pay so much for Super Bowl commercials? Right? Like they spend millions of dollars. So people know about their brand. Pepsi's already making millions of dollars. Coca-Cola, but they still advertise. If you don't put yourself out there, nobody gonna know you, Queen. Nobody gonna know you, King. So you got to put yourself out there. If the big dogs are doing it, then we can do it. So let's go.
Absolutely. Everybody send some love in the chat for everybody who has been taking a chance to show up. And just for the purposes of creating content going forward, what we're going to do is release these accountability calls so that way you can crop out your own portions and use it as content. Why? Because guess what? You're getting credibility speaking in front of 37 people, speaking in front of 70 people, speaking in front of 200 people, speaking in front of 300 people. How would you like the next time we do the challenge, we bring you up as a guest speaker? I know we had Damon Dillard. I know we had Neo. I know we had a bunch of people come in and serve you. But what if we are utilizing our community to serve our community? How much stronger can we get? Right? So the weights don't move themselves. We got to come up to the plate. We got to push it. We got to work it. We got to be the ones to pull the load and get stronger. Right? So we're calling on you to take action. I want to bring up a couple more people because we want to close out around 11:30. We don't want to take up all your time. We would love for you to be actionable today, even though today's hump day. Some people, they got a little bit wiggle room today, but we still want you to be effective. So let's bring up Valerie. Valerie, we want to know, why did you join? Because Valerie had the option to do a $500 deposit. She said, "No, what? I'm going to pay the full price right here, right now." And once again, when you do pay up front, you do get a discount, right? Like you do get a discount paying later or paying over time. It does cause, taxes and things like that. So it does add up a little bit, right? But it's not too much. The point is, we want to be able to get in, pay for my things right now, right away. I don't have to worry about it. It's set, it's done. All I got to do is show up, right? That's the mindset we want to have. But I want to know from Valerie, what sparked you to join?
Well, let me say this, and I'm gonna, I'm emotional.
Come on, Queen.
As my deceased father would always say, when he would get full, it feels like fire shut up in my bones. And so I do believe that content is king, but this is how alignment worked for me. I have student loans. And so, being on Facebook, you see all these ads, and I saw someone who, do student loans. But I also saw Sonia Lewis, who, that's my girl, and she's a student loan doctor. And so by being with her is how I got into this family, because Derek Boone, Smitty, and Mindset Mogul was on a sprinter, and Boone was talking to her community, and I was in that group. So that's alignment. So that's why I'm here. Also, in terms of voiceovers, and I took a voiceover class years ago, actually two, but nothing has manifested from that. And so that's one of the things that I prayed for and was always wondering when it was going to happen. How much money am I going to continue to spend and not be at the table to get that opportunity? Bam, I hear it this morning. Vision. And also another thing. So yesterday I was searching for something else, and I forgot that I had a bank account with some dollars in there that has been sitting. And I was like, oh, wow, here's the card.
Wow.
So I was like, okay, well, this morning, opportunity. And my dad always says, always have some money aside. So when an opportunity presents, you can walk in that door. My daddy is gone, but he is still living and still working it out.
Amen.
Had this card, and I'm like, it's been sitting there. I didn't even realize it was there. I didn't even remember. What a better way to invest in me to make my dreams come true, the things that I have been praying for the last few years. Now I'm connected with a family that can help me move closer to my goal. And then vision, last thing. When I joined Sonia's group, and then also Fund Your Freedom, this vision came to me that I would be on Good Morning America speaking my story.
Come
and
on now.
sharing my story. Why Good Morning America? Because that's one of my favorite shows. Now, of course, there are going to be some others, but that is where I'm going to be speaking with Robin Roberts, because that's my favorite, or Michael Strahan. And so that is the vision that was birthed in me a few weeks ago after I joined Fund Your Freedom. So I do believe that. And so that's why I'm so emotional, because I just feel like I am one step closer to my time and my financial freedom. And so, I have to just give it all to God for aligning me and directing my path to come in contact with Sonia, and then to come in contact with everyone here. I just thank him. And so thank you for this opportunity. So at first I wasn't going to join, because I was like, okay, I got to spend a little bit more money. But then God said, you remember that card that I showed you yesterday that's been sitting there that you forgot was there? You weren't using it anyway. So invest in yourself. And so that is what I did. And I'm here and I'm ready to go.
Let's go. Let's get it. Welcome to the team, Valerie. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Everybody to join, everybody put all in, man. Everybody put all in. I just want to say everybody to join, man. Welcome to the team. And I'm going to give you guys my heart, my spirit, and my soul. Open door policy. Any questions, let me know. Like I said, I'm going to give the bonus calls to him for us, the speaker mindset. Like literally, I just want everybody to win. I want everybody to don't doubt themselves anymore. You are the best kept secret, but you won't be a secret no more. They're going to know about you. And we're going to make sure that you get out some quality content. We're going to make sure you're going to be authentic. And we're going to make sure you get it out. But we're going to be consistent. We're going to be warriors. We're going to grow together. We're going to learn together. We're going to cry together. We're going to pray together. We're going to, if you're not believe in God, it's okay. Believe in the universe, whatever it is. However, I know for a fact that we all going to win. And let's get it.
Absolutely, 100%. So let's continue to send that love to Queen Valerie, because once again, Queen Valerie didn't have to make a choice. She chose to make a decision. She said, I'm cutting off everything else and I'm going to make sure that I'm putting myself in alignment with my assignment, right? Why not? If your goal is to make money, how are you going to make money in 2023 or whatever year that we're in? How are you going to make money in this day and age of technology without utilizing content? It's almost impossible. The ways that we used to make money, like going to school, getting a job, that was for a certain time period. You have to understand the economic era that you're in. The economic era of the past was the industrial era, right? Where you would have to get up and go to work and get some dollars, put that work in 8 hours a week. That was then. As you can tell, the same program does not work today. Why? Because we're evolving. So you have to evolve your mind. Once again, when we talk about having that closed fist, everybody want, but what are you giving, right? What are you putting yourself in position to give? When you put yourself in a position to give, you receive. Some of you were on that call last night with the MMA, and Ramel was just giving. How excited was everybody? Just eyes open. Yo, bro, you're so amazing, because you're giving. So what are you giving yourself? Which opportunity are you giving yourself? Because I'm quite sure most of you can yana with this. You're probably used to giving everybody else everything. But what if you gave yourself everything? What if you put yourself in a position to really never turn back and look forward for the future, for the present? When we talk about being in the present, what happens when we act in the present? We get gifted with things. So you see everybody here who has put their money down, who said, okay, I'm really taking an oath. This is my oath. This is my signature of what I'm going to step forward into. That's vision. That's putting forth the present, right? And then they're getting gifted with things. Please don't be the person that's penny pinching. Please don't be the person that's like looking after what the cost is. We're not worried about that. If you cannot join because of your situation, you cannot join. But the fact that you're in this room, this is what makes you powerful. So if you don't take away anything from here today, take away the fact of confidence. Take away the fact that you are enough. I want to bring up Naya. Naya, everybody send some love to Valerie, into the Aries, the Sunshine, everybody who's up here. Let's bring up Naya. I want to hear from Naya because Naya did put down a deposit. I just want to, did you do that because I said your name?
I did it because Jasmine got up there and I was like, ain't no way my sister leaving me out. It's no way that's happening. But listen, I was born for this. Like I literally, the reason that my purpose, because that's what my name means, Nia, purpose, right? I was literally born to do this. And my story, like my struggle, the way I even came in, I shouldn't even be here for real. Like my grandmom tried to abort my mother with a coat hanger and that joint didn't work. Okay, so Naya should not even be here, but my story, the pain and everything associated with why I'm here, right, is like for this very thing right here. And so like, I already know, like, and when I talk to people and I just have just regular everyday conversations with people and it helps people. And that's why I was born on this planet, to inspire people, to encourage people, to remind people, like, it don't matter what hand life dealt you, right? You take them cards and you play them full out. And so I knew for a fact that I was supposed to be in here, and Crew been talking to us. This is like mind blowing, right? Crew already been talking to us.
Yep.
About like, you know, being like, we're already public speakers, like already anyway, right? And so when this opportunity came, I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't have the money. I don't have the money, right? But because I'm paying for something that, you know, it's a little heavy and I had to take care of this responsibility, right? But I couldn't miss this because I'm always giving to that's my life. My life is, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm paying for a funeral for somebody, right? Because they, you know, we needed extra money because they just didn't have enough, right? But I'm always doing for that. But I always say no to me. And so if you are always constantly saying no to yourself, even for your kids, like I'm a mom, like they're always first in my life. I'm always doing for everybody else. But this year, I'm in a season of doing what Naya needs to do for Naya because I have y'all see my name. I'm the legacy builder. Right? And so
I'll wait for that. I'll let you finish. I love that.
Thank you, David. Power Talk. Like you see how you say your name is the Power Talk, and I started training myself. Every time I introduce myself, I better introduce myself. How you doing? My name is Naya, aka the Legacy Builder.
The Legacy Builder.
What I am here to do. So I had I didn't have the 500, but I found the 500. And then one of my friends in the group texted me because she can't come up with the 500. So I don't even know where the rest of my 30 my 3,000 coming from. I don't know. But guess what? That's not my business. My concern is not really about where this 3,000 is coming from. I paid my 5 and I got 5 more, right? Where Betty at? Betty, where you at?
She ready.
Betty,
she ready.
Betty ain't even ready.
I know she's ready.
Because it took us a minute to get on. So I was gonna do something different with this $1,000 that I had left, right? But what I did was I paid my 5. I was gonna pay Betty 5, and then me and Betty, listen, we just gotta figure out what we gonna do with the rest. I don't even know what we doing or how we getting it, but that's like not our concern. That's not our business.
Blessing. Wow.
Our business is to just be obedient and be in a room. I just gotta be in this room because I already know that because that's what I need. I need somebody to show me the strategies, how to leverage my story. I have everything inside of me already. My life, my story, what I've gone through is already content enough. I just don't know how to package it.
That's it.
And so I'm here, like I'm obedient. I'm a student. I don't even know how I'm gonna be on the calls. I got so much going on this week, but I'm gonna just try to do what I gotta do. I'm not gonna try, I'm gonna do what I have to do. Thank you so much for this. This is it. This is the game changer. Y'all fitting ready to see me on stages, or like you said, Sister Valerie, you're gonna be on Good Morning America, baby. I'm getting ready to do my TED Talk. I don't know. It's just so getting ready to go down, and I'm so
Right. Who's Betty? Is Betty here? Because I mean, that's
She's coming.
listen,
She coming right now
Betty?
because she stayed ready.
man,
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm here.
There
What
she
happened?
go.
I want to see Betty. Like
Betty,
this
where you
is-
at, Betty?
Betty, you got a good
text
friend.
me, like, and then
Legacy
she hung
building.
up.
You-
Like
you-
this what Betty did. Betty texted me, girl, I need to be in here, but I don't even know how I'm gonna get in here. I don't have no money on my credit card and the maxed out. I can't do it. Betty, me too. Betty, me too. My card is to the moon. But I had 500 for me. And Betty, I got 500 for you. Look, I'm just like, let's do it. Let's figure, we will
Wow.
figure it out.
Mm.
Believe me.
Nadia, stop. Look, you're gonna make me get on this camera sick and everything.
Y'all.
There we go. There go Betty.
Oh
I
Lord.
love
Feel
it.
it, right? And I'm showing up hurt, y'all. I lost my sister. I'm
love
showing
it.
up so hurt and broken, but I am showing up. I needed my community so bad. Like, yo, the way y'all touched me and reached out and showed me what family is all about. Like, I'm the person in my family that people are always taking and pulling and tugging. The way y'all have given to me in this last 2 weeks, I don't even know. I don't know what my mindset would be if I hadn't had y'all all this time. I love you people. I mean, you guys are amazing. And I just want to be a blessing where I can. So Betty, what we doing? Where you at, Betty? Betty.
Let's go, Betty. Naya, you a blessing everywhere you are. Not where you can, everywhere you are.
She sure is. This lady been blessing me since day one.
Okay.
Day one. Like, didn't even know me. Like, day one, she showed up. Like, look, Naya is the reason why I'm in this community. Period.
Wow.
Period.
Wow.
And she knows that.
Mm. I
It's
love
all
it.
right. All right, Queen. It's all right.
I
We
love
doing it. We doing it together. We doing it crying. We doing it happy. We doing
We
it.
doing whatever
We doing it scared. Just do it.
Wow.
Just
Go.
Period. Period.
Let's
I have a really
go.
important question right quick I wanted to ask. I'm on my laptop and I'm looking, I cannot hit the link off my laptop. So can they drop it somewhere either on like our Facebook page or drop the link in our Telegram? That way I can get to the link because I can't get it on.
Aries coming too. Look, Crew, get ready to drop that link. Come on, Aries. Let's do it.
Mm.
I don't play.
Let's get it.
Pop it in the FYI.
I love it. The family getting larger.
I don't play.
All right, I'm putting it in there right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sunshine, what you doing? You in, Sunshine?
She better call me.
I'm figuring it
I'm
out.
going down
I'm
too.
figuring
I'm
it out
going
and I'm
in too.
coming. I'm there. I'm coming.
Fantastic five. I'm in.
Come on, Michelle. I see you.
I'm in.
Listen,
I'm
y'all
in.
playing. I need to get ready for my live tonight, okay?
Right?
Let's go.
Let's
Fantastic five.
get
Queen
it.
Aries, I'm in. Let's go.
Everybody
Yeah.
send some love in the chat to the women that's up here. Once again, I love bringing out this stat because this is so tremendous to me. Because before my mom passed away, I was like not caring to treat every woman with respect, right? And one day she looked at me and she said, "Why are you not treating these women with respect? Like these are teachers, these are students, classmates." And she's like, "Imagine if that was me." You like, first of all, you want me to call the cops on you? Like the fact that she told me that, like my mom would call the cops on me because I'm treating somebody else not in a great light. And then on top of it, I had the nerve to be fighting with my sister and my aunt at the same time. And then I realized, I said, "Ma, I would never do that again." In fact, in actuality, I'm gonna change. I had a little anger management thing with Mel. No, every time we get together in the family, he always brings up the same story about like me getting upset at one of my uncles and storming out the house and walking down the block, coming back, getting crazy. And my mom passed away. She really instilled love. That's the one thing that no matter what, you can always feel, whether that person is here or not here. You can't take the money with you. But one thing that goes with you when you transcend is that love. People know how much you care for them. That's why one day I was telling y'all, like, I'm so crazy intellectually with the mindset that it chews me up sometimes, because I'm sitting inside of a place where we're having fun. We're celebrating one of our Mogul Meet Ups. I just came to Atlanta and this song is playing in the back and it's talking about sunshine. And it's got this song, Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone. And I'm just thinking, it's like, yo, you got to appreciate the people that's around you, because there's going to be a day where sunshine is not here in this program or not here around in this world. And I want to make sure I give her everything that I could possibly give her right now. And it goes to everybody. This is why I put together a program. This is why I put together a space, and I said, let's shine. Because we all are amazing. This is why I call out Betty, right? This is why I call out Naya. This is why I call out Jasmine. I call out Moya. I call out everybody because I truly want to see you step into your love. I want to see you step into a power of love where you're truly loving on yourself so much that nobody can dim your light. And sometimes you got to go through your darkest days to find your light. But I'm telling you right now, everybody has a you inside of you. And I always say this every time I bring up Naya, because Naya had some waterworks when I told her this. I said, Naya, there's a you inside of you that you haven't met yet. There's a you inside of you. There's a you on the other side of that yes. There's a you on the other side of the no. Where do you want to fall? Do you want to be the you on the side of that yes? Because when you look at yourself and you go, yes, in the mirror, I want you to be that person. I want you to look at yourself and go, yes. I want you to look at each other and go, yes. When Naya and Betty get together, I want you to look at each other when y'all step in the room and go, yes. Why? Because yes, 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 you deserve it. We don't put these programs together to take money. I just keep telling you this. In today's world, it's a different way of selling. Selling is not what you do to somebody. It's what you do for somebody. That's why we're having everybody come up, because what are we doing for you by offering you this opportunity? What are we doing for you by putting you in a position to learn from each other, to grow with each other, to build friendships, best friendships? And when we talk about this relationship through our Fund Your Freedom group, our Mailbox Millionaire Academy, our Power Talk team, we're talking about individuals who didn't know each other, but now can't live without each other. We talk about individuals who came in as strangers, but are now family, right? So once again, it is not about how can we get something out of you. It's how can you get something out of you? It's how can you take advantage of your life? It's how can you stop making excuses? It's how can you find solutions? It's how can you become the best version of you so that way you never have to suffer. That's the point. That's why we do this. It's not for anything else other than to see you succeed. So when you're out here and you're thinking about the cost, you're out here thinking about why can't, all you're doing is stopping yourself from living the life that you truly deserve. And if you deserve a life of love, a life that you get to design, a life that you love, a life that you care about, put I deserve more in the chat. I'm sorry to go off on some of y'all like that. I know some of y'all probably look at like, damn, crew, take it easy, brother. But I'm saying like this because we only get this one opportunity. David, I literally called David at 8:45 and David is still here at 11:30. I know David. David sometimes have to get dragged off the call. You'd be like, yo, David, shut it down, bro. Mr. Precise will come up there and be like, yo, come on, son. Because David will give you his all. And that's what I noticed. That's why immediately I said, no, I'm signing up for his program. I didn't need his program. I signed up for him. I signed up for him. I said, David, and I gave him the money up front, right? He's like, nah, don't worry about that. Do it in installments. I was like, all right, I'm doing installment. All right, cool. And I never missed a payment. Even afterwards, I'll still pay, right? Because at the end of the day, I said to him, I said, David, it's something about you, brother. This is not about the program. This is about existing on this earth in history with this person that is going to transform human history. David is out to transform human history. Jasmine is out to transform human history. Naya is out to transform human history. Sunshine is out to transform human history. That's why we do this. For love. Everybody drop that love in the chat. I want to continue to go because Lamar Taylor was like, yo, I'm in. Like, y'all ain't called me up yet. I've been in. Like, we want to bring up Lamar Taylor. Lamar,
yeah,
what's up,
show me
queen?
some love, yo. I've been trying to get in from the time y'all offered it. And I've been going through all these struggles trying to shift money, but I did it. Figured it
Welcome
out.
to the team. Welcome to the team. Let's go. Everybody
Thank
put family in
you.
the chat.
I
I'm
have
excited.
to do this.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, it's just confirmation. It's just, I knew when you spoke, I felt that anointing. I know. I I connected. I felt the synergy. I felt it. And I knew that this is the time and this is my season. The whole thing, this whole program, MMA, this whole thing is aligned with God. God's been showing me things months in advance. So I know I'm in the right spot, and I'm just like Nia and them. I don't know where the money coming, but if he put me here, he'll provide, you know what I'm saying? So I will cross that bridge when we get to it, but I know this is it. This is it. I just met with my producer. I'm a singer. I'm a performer. I just went with my producer the other day and he was like, you got to build content. Like you don't have no, like people take videos of me and put it up there, but I don't do it myself. So I got to figure that out. So
we're gonna hold you accountable too. Also,
okay.
welcome to the team. Welcome to the team.
Right.
I love it.
Yo, somehow everybody sends some love to Lamar. First of all, coming up with this beautiful energy, right? Look at the smile, like just everybody for a second.
I love it.
If you could do this for a second, y'all. If you could change your view, right? Some of us, you got it on the speaker's view where you see one person. Some of us got it on that gallery view. I want everybody to look at the gallery view. If you're on your phone, just swipe through and look at all of these beautiful faces. Like be present to all of these people, right? Because it's not just me, it's not David Power Talk, it's not Ramel, it's not Smitty, it's not Boone, it's you. It's you. Like, look, you're on it. Yo, we started this call at 8:30. It's 11:43. Like, and you're still on this call. Like, understand who you are. You are magical. You are powerful. You are whole. You are complete. You are everything you've ever said you wanted to be. If this is making something powerful for you, if this is a great day for you, I want you to do this for us and do it for yourself because I want you to remember this day. Screenshot this, tag myself and David Power Talk on Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, whatever your social media is, Facebook. Screenshot it. Everybody do this now. Screenshot this. Everybody do this now. So if you're driving, please don't do it. I see China was thinking about it. She was about to go for the phone. Don't do it, China. You driving, baby. All right, look. So if you are in a space, you are sitting down, you can do it. Screenshot this, tag us on Instagram, tag us on your social media. Let this be a rememberable moment for you. Because this is the moment as you decided to bet on yourself, step into your alignment with your assignment, and really let your story give you your glory. I know we get these words, and I'm the mindset mogul with the wordplay, but I'm really being transparent. I'm really being honest and just being vulnerable. And I'm saying we can't do this without you. You can't get a better life without you. I want to go to a couple other people before we close. We did say we was going to close around 11:30, but dang, y'all keep holding us. All right, we're going to go to somebody else because we really just want to send that love. Let's go with John and Judy. I know they wanted to say something. Send that love to Lamar Taylor in the chat, please, if you haven't already. Good
and
stuff,
as they
Lamar.
come up too, one more thing too. If everybody that signed up before we get on the call tonight, when you do your 30-second video, do another video, even if you do it right after this, and tell people why you decided to move forward with this next step, with this content mentorship. Like, I want you to speak from your, if you can, it might be 1 minute, don't go for 1 minute, but just real quick. And the reason why I'm gonna show you guys a valuable lesson in when you need to post content, when the spirit moves you. There's several times when I didn't feel like doing content, but something happened. I might have walked in the store, somebody gave me some bad energy or something, and I just sat in my car and I shot some content and it resonated with somebody. So I want you to do a 30-second to a minute video on saying, listen, I just did X, Y. I met Power Talk Mindset Mogul. I decided to move forward about whatever's on your heart. There's no right or wrong way. Okay, go ahead. Who's coming up next?
I actually bring up Todd first, right? Because Todd's been waiting really, really patient. So Talisha, she was one of the first people to take action too. Let's bring up Talisha. What's up, Queen? Hold up, I'm gonna ask you to unmute so that way it's right there.
Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm so excited. I am so happy to take that step and putting down my down payment. I was trying to pay the whole thing in full, but I was short like $50 or something with the taxes, but it's cool. I'm in the building, so it don't matter. But I just wanted to say thank you and just touch base on alignment, because I didn't know David Power Talk, but I'm so happy to meet you now.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the team.
I've been listening to Eric Thomas though for like 2 weeks straight. Like I was sending people like forwarding his messages to other people, to motivate them for their for where they are in their lives right now. And I'm just like, wow, it's crazy. Like, because I would like to know that you're not him, but you a mentee of him, and to I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Like, it's crazy that the people, and I thank you, crew, for bringing
This
him
is my
on.
certification from Dr. Eric Thomas years ago.
Wow.
I got trained from one of the best. I keep this in my office, right? And on the corner over here, it says number 56. I'm number 56 that got certified under Dr. Eric Thomas.
Nice.
So when I tell you, and I didn't have all this brand, pain is power, all I had was a vision.
Right.
All I had was a story. And I just needed somebody to show me the right way to do it. So you guys in the right place, you in the right space. I'm telling you, everything big started out small, and it's time for us to get it.
And I understand it so deeply. Like, everybody that I have been, like, I'm just coming out. I'm just like speaking, publicly, and like the social media platform. I'm not into none of that. Like, I don't post, I don't do any of that. I like move in the background silently, but I love to help people. Like, I love to teach people. I love to give. I love to just like motivate people, give them inspirational talks. But just being in a group is just, I just feel chills all through my body. Like, it's just crazy. Like, the way I feel, and the way just God being in the building. Like, I just feel the spirits moving, and I'm just amazed, and I'm just like excited. And I know that I'm going somewhere, and I will be where I vision myself to be very soon. I'm near.
Amen.
Thank you guys so much.
Welcome to the team, guys. It's going. It's going. We about to get it. We about to get it. I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Everybody send love to Ty in the chat. Talisha, we appreciate you, Queen. Thank you for coming with beautiful energy and just representing us so well. Thank you so much. Everybody send that love in the chat. We look forward to everybody locking in and really taking their lives to the next level, because this is what we do it for. Let's continue to go around. Let's go with Brendetta. Let's go with Brendetta.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
What's up,
Yes,
Queen?
yes. Welcome to the team.
It's what, 3+ hours in, and the energy is crazy. So, I'm sitting here listening, and when David came on, I immediately set up because of the energy that he brought to the room. I mean, it was already here. We started with, Coach Crew and our crew. But when David spoke, I was like, oh, let me set up. Let me act right. Let me get my act right together. And I mean, that resonated with me, and it lets me know, it's like, oh, wow, I can do this. I can do this. From the class we had last night, Coach Crew was, he was like, hey, write 5 paragraphs down, and then I want you to speak it. And I'm like, oh my God. So, I mean, just doing it. But I was hesitating. I'm just being transparent. I was sitting there hesitating, thinking, I got a job, I got kids, I got 2 kids in college, I've got this program I'm paying for, I got all this other stuff I'm doing, and then another 90-day program on top of that. But I realized, those are excuses to compensate for my nervousness.
Come on.
And I realized last night when I wrote that speech, and when I did it, I felt like I was on the hot seat. So again, I was feeling like I'm on the hot seat. So let me get off the hot seat. I'm relieved now. I mean, I feel good.
Let's go.
Now.
Let's go.
But before, I was just hesitating, and inside I kept hearing the spirit say, baby, you're hesitating. You're hesitating. You're on the hot seat. You're nervous. You're scared. This is what you need. Let it go. Get in it. Get what you need. This opportunity may not come back around. Do not miss the opportunity. You have to be prepared for the opportunities, because they may not come back around. So I'm ready. Let's do it. My fiance is at work right now. I can see him doing this. I'm not only doing it for me, I'm doing it for him. We need it. He's powerful. He is king. He can do this. We are going to do this. I'm ready. Let's get it.
Yes. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Woo, everybody put in the chat. Everybody put lock in. We gonna lock in. Like we about to go to work next 90 days. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do some work. We're gonna make sure that we understand that each one teach one. We're gonna understand, we're gonna support each other. I'm gonna show you how to tag each other, how to help each other with the algorithm. Like it's just so many things we're gonna do together, help each other out, which is so much powerful. The main thing is support. Everybody put support in the chat. In this community, you must support each other, right? You must uplift each other because we're the 1% of the 1%. This don't happen all the time. But guess what? This should be mandatory. This type of energy should be mandatory. This type of smiles should be mandatory. Even these cries should be mandatory. You know why? It's called life. The greatest gift that we have been given today is life. God woke us up for a reason. God woke me up for a reason. This wasn't by accident. God knew. And I'm being obedient with the word alignment. Like when I seen the missed call, my phone was on do not disturb. But I looked, that's all he called me, calling him right back. And I'm here. And look what just happened. We got a whole new team that we about to just take it to a whole different level. So please, just do me one thing. Just lock in with me. Lock in with mindset. Lock in with us. Lock in with each other, right? We gonna really take this to the next level, man. Mindset. How you doing, King?
Yeah, I want everybody to send love to David because David had to go like an hour ago and he just really extended his time, but we have a hard stop at 12. So we're trying to get everybody in. We did want to let everybody speak. Normally we do 30 seconds or less, David, but this was such a powerful thing. I just wanted to just not put a cap on it. But we are running out of time.
This is much needed, King.
100%. Send some love to David, please, because he did stick around. Once again, we really got on the phone at 8:45 and really made this happen.
Right.
Let's go to Queen K Michelle. Like, what's up, Queen?
Good morning. Good. Well, I told y'all. I just like
I told you.
God don't make no mistake.
Yeah.
Jasmine, I was just looking. Jasmine, we was in Miami together. Jasmine, I said that energy right there was so fire. I watched through the whole weekend, man. It was just amazing. I have a few videos, but anyway, let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You know what, guys?
I love it. I love it.
Queen Aries, thank you, love. I love you so much. That's my girl right there. We ain't met, but that's my accountability partner. And that one right there, she keep us on our toes. She has the ability. She already has that fire. You know, she talk. She talk. We used to tell her, girl. But she knows what she's talking about. And she puts it into content. And I told her just yesterday, I said, girl, you already got that fire. And then this morning, David, and I was having technical difficulties all morning. And when I popped on, this one, he just got on. I said, look at God. And I was stuck to it like this. I couldn't, I'm so excited. Sunshine, I love you so much. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for everything. Naya, girl, come on, Queen. Just that love connection, that you see that umbilical cord you just passed to Betty? Come on now. Our placenta is powerful. Don't get it twisted.
Come on.
Baby, look. I'm telling you guys, I am next month, July 28th. I'll be 15 years clean and sober of drugs and alcohol.
Wow.
I told y'all. God don't make no mistakes. I'm living in a beautiful home in North Carolina via California. All the drama. No diss Aries. But God don't make no mistakes. My daughter was shot at 180 times, bullets.
Wow.
And she got shot 5 times. And she here today to tell about it.
Amen.
I am so blessed. And this just happened last year, and she was still in California. She didn't want to move to North Carolina, and she stayed there,
It's amazing.
And God said, no,
God is good.
Not my child, not this time. And so she's here, she's doing good. She got, I'm just so grateful. And I met all you guys. Smitty, I've been with Smitty since January. That was my first mentor. I went to Miami, and then I met Boom and Mace Mogul, Mindset Mogul. His energy was through the roof. He came through like, wow. I'm like, who is this guy? They was like, that's Romel's brother. That guy right there, I love you too, Coach Crew. You are the bomb. You set the bar high for us, but never too high that we can't touch it. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it so
That's a
much.
bar.
This is
Michelle, you got the gift. Michelle, I just want to let you know that you got the gift.
I didn't have this. I said, I'm just like Aries. I didn't have this. But 20K, then they said, oh, you could pay 15K. 15K. I was like, oh, Jesus, where I'm going with this, after the 5-day challenge thing with the platinum and all that. I was like, oh my God. But I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful I met all you guys. And just this is not all of us, this is not all of us. God know what he was doing.
Amen.
Putting all of us together. And man, we're about to be, I'm gonna be the next millionaire queen. You're gonna be, I'm gonna be talking about it. David gonna help me. I'll be talking about it. I'll be right there. Jasmine, look, I'll be girl. I got to get with you. I'm coming to New York, girl. That baby right there, her energy was so fire. And I'm sitting there like, oh my goodness, girl, talk that talk. She just off the bat. Aries, that's why I love her. That's why we made her the top. She the head of our group because, man, she gonna talk about it. But I'm just glad God put me in a position to do this, and I'm not going nowhere. Next time they say something else, I'm gonna be like, oh, let me see what credit card I can put. I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna try it because I'm here, and I know it's for me and I know it's for bettering my family, is everything to me, and they pull from me, they tug on me, they get, and I'm still here. I'm and I'm so grateful that I'm able to be here. None of my grandkids have seen me drunk in my addiction or none of that, and I'm so grateful that I'm here today to be that person for them, to be their person.
Absolutely.
I'm their go-to. I'm their go-to. Everybody go-to now, I thank you guys so much.
I want to say this to you, Kate. Everybody put go-to in the chat and send some love to Kim Michelle because she didn't have to do it, but she did it. Once again, she chose to make a decision to cut everything off, to say, I'm burning the ships, I'm moving forward, and I'm transforming my life. I want everybody to get an accountability partner. So if you join the group, just put I join, I'm in the chat, and I want y'all to really start getting accountability partners. We're going to have a meeting today. We'll get everybody on board. Like we said, for the people who took action first, you will be going live with myself, David Power Talk, and Ramel, aka Mace Mogul, for today. Designate him Mace Mogul for today. Let's continue to go. David, you have to go now. Anything you want to say? Because I'm gonna bring a couple of other people up, but I want you to be able to get to your next destination on time. So anything you want to say before you go, my brother?
I want to say this, man. I want to say congratulations on stepping into the new you. Like I just witnessed Michelle real quick tell me her story. That energy, that language, how she presented what she was speaking, that's your content. See, people think you got to do a certain format. People want to, like what Mindset said about him and I connected, he didn't join because of my mentorship, he joined because of me. So based upon Michelle telling me that she's been sober for over 15 years and this is where she at and God don't make no mistakes, you could do a video just about, if you start off just like this, God don't make no mistakes. It's been 15 years. 15 years. My daughter almost lost her life. 150 bullets. And she's still here. So I want to tell you today in this message, God don't make no mistakes. So somebody is watching this video and you in the middle of your storm, you're in the middle of your valley. I just want to let you know that God don't make no mistakes and you will be okay. The same way he put his arms around my daughter, the same way he kept me away from them toxic things for 15 years, he gonna keep you too. So you share this video, you comment on this video, and remember this, God don't make no mistakes. That's your video, queen. You got to speak from your heart. You got to, that's it. So I just want to tell everybody that heard that just now, you see how I said that? I know your story. I could, Jasmine, Mindset Mogul, I could do this with anybody. Because God ain't doing this for me. He's doing this for you. Everybody put in the chat, 8:45 a.m. 8:45 a.m. All this started from 8:45 a.m. I pushed about 2 appointments to the side. My phone been blowing up, right? But I know that this is more important than anything because this is just a preview where we all about to go. So Michelle, take that one bar that I just gave her right there. Somebody going to DM her or comment, say, girl, I needed that message because I didn't even know. I didn't know what you've been through. Because I got a saying, we don't look like what we've been through. We don't look like what we going through. But I'll tell you one thing, though, sky's the limit. So I want to say I'm proud of everybody. I'm gonna see everybody tonight. We're gonna go live first. I'm gonna later on, Mr. Mindset Mogul gonna give me a call. Him and I are gonna put some things together. He gonna in the chat. He gonna let you guys know what's the next steps and everything like this. But I'm gonna let you know you got my heart, you got my soul. I can't wait for us to grow together. I can't wait for us to just really really operate at our greatest potential and don't hold back and just be fully transparent. So I'm sorry I gotta leave, but I do gotta shoot to another. I got another engagement. I gotta be there by a certain time. But you guys gonna see a lot of me, right? Everybody that signed up, you're gonna see a lot of me. So I appreciate the opportunity. My brother Mindset Mogul, brother, we just getting started, King. Tap into me a little bit later on when you available and let's connect, okay?
100%. Before you go,
Thank you so much, David. Yes.
We gotta make some noise. Everybody unmute. He can't leave in silence.
Thank
Yo.
you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you.
You my cousin. You my cousin.
I told you.
Won't he do it? Let's go, King. Y'all amazing.
So great stuff. Let me put everybody back on mute real fast. Good stuff. David, thank you very much. Thank you for just coming up here and being a person of high stature. And like I said, I had no doubt in my mind. We don't mix faith and doubt. I already knew that he was going to come through. That's why I said, you know what? I'm just going to call him right now. It's 8:45. We already started at 8:30. We want him to come on around 9:30. Just get in here and give us some love. And this man came in here and stayed to noon, right? So thank you so much, David. I truly appreciate you. I will be contacting you later. And I'm so excited to get this thing rolling because we said it back at Starbucks. Look, man, we're going to create something together that was going to be powerful. And we have done so. We've walked the stage together. We've spoken together. Right. And guess what? You've been mentoring me and giving me a lot of game and a lot of wisdom, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my brother.
Appreciate you too. God bless you, Michelle. I'll talk to you guys later on. All right?
Yes, sir.
It's time to work.
Yes, sir. Peace. So yeah, I want everybody to take this moment and unmute for K Michelle because K Michelle came up here and really said something, put everything on the line, and we didn't give her the just due. Let's give her that love, y'all.
Walking inspiration.
Amazing queen.
Yes,
girl.
You're
amazing.
Yes, K Michelle.
Love it.
Yes.
No, I'm not alone.
Love you much. That's my partner. I know that's right.
We're proud of you too.
That's right.
I'm proud of you.
My partner.
I'm so proud of you, queen. You're amazing. Absolutely love you.
Great stuff, everyone. I know Imani is probably over there like, damn, they still on this call, but she probably used to it now with Smitty. All right, cool. So let's continue to go. We're going to close out shortly, by the way, and it's amazing to still see people on here. Yes, we have work to do. We do want to make sure we stick to our obligations and really put ourselves in position for success. However, these calls also are necessary. If you ask Naya, she would tell you this is how she really got enrolled on the back end when it comes to what we're doing here right now in this space, because we had these overflows with Sunshine and just really allowing each other to share and just be in a space of growth. And I just want to say thank you to everybody. Send some love to yourself right now. Let's unmute one more time and just clap it up, snap it up for yourselves. Everybody unmute, please.
Family, let's
I love you
go.
so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Keep
Good
showing up,
job.
family. Keep showing up. Let's
Much
go.
love.
Yes,
Thank
family,
you.
let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. My family, my
Yes.
let's go. You
Let's
got
go,
Coach
family.
Carol.
Let's go.
I want to give a lot of love to Ramel, because Ramel, even though when y'all don't see Ramel is still on the scene, just so y'all know. Just like sometimes when y'all don't see me, I'm still working on the scene, right? So just give a nice warm welcome and warm love. I know he's not going to come up here and speak right now, but just he's in the room. So just give him some love, because behind the scenes, this man doesn't stop.
My Mace
Behind the scenes,
Mogul,
this man keeps
yeah.
going. Send some love to him.
Yes,
Appreciate you.
Mace Mogul.
To the mic,
Yeah.
King
Well,
Rob.
appreciate you, bro.
King
King
Ramel.
Ramel.
Let's go,
King
King
Ramel.
Rob. We love
Proud
you.
of you,
I love you, man. I
It's
love
the
you.
world. I gave him that
Living
name.
the life,
Mace
guys.
Mogul.
Nobody like you, King Rob. You the truth.
Come on, Mel.
For
That's
life.
right.
MMA for life, baby.
That's so beautiful.
MMA for
Oh,
What we
life.
doing?
hey.
MMA.
Look what y'all built. Can you build it? Yes.
Yo, Jasmine is going off today. Jasmine said, look, no work, I'm lit today. No work, I am lit. Okay, so great stuff, Jazz. Before we close out, I just want to shout out Betty. Betty did take action. Y'all seen Betty up here firsthand. Betty said, I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. And I want y'all to know, like, we don't want y'all to take every opportunity that we offer you. We want the opportunities that fit best, right? The opportunities that is going to be workable in your life, right? The opportunities that when you look at it, it's pretty much going to put you in a situation for success. And the reason why we want that is because we're going to offer y'all a lot of things. We're going to offer you pretty much everything that you need, but it's not always going to be the time for every person. So we totally understand that some of you who can't do it, we totally understand that, but we're pushing the people who are on the fence a little bit. We're pushing the people who say, you know, I really want transformation, but don't do much about it. We're pushing the people who say, I am an elite individual. I want to operate at the next level, the highest level. So that's what we're doing here. And I thank each and every one of you for stepping up and just being a person of self-love, loving yourself enough to do the things you need to do to have what you want in your life. Let's go to Judy. I know Judy wanted to say something before. Is she still around? I think I still see her hand up. Let's go with Judy.
Hey family, hey everyone. I've been listening through my headphones. I was in a meeting this morning and I couldn't attend, but I've been listening to you guys, and I just wanted to share how grateful I am. You know, my life has changed dramatically since joining this class crew, joining you guys. Words carry weight, and you've taught your coaches to really reinforce what you say and help us believe what we have and what we have to offer. You know, Sunshine, Moya, Jasmine, Danielle, me, and Naya, you know, I hear love from you guys more than I've ever heard from my own family, my own blood family in all my years, you know, and I have tons. I have like 4 sisters, 2 brothers. I don't have extended family. So it's, you know, you guys are brought here and put here for a reason. I've been asking God, you know, I really, really have wanted family. And crew, you are like the big brother that I've been asking God to put in my life for so long. You know, I've already had some tough love, encouragement, accountability that I need. You know, and I appreciate it. I am so thankful for it. This is what I've been missing in my life, and you just turned my life upside down, and it's just been so worth it. You know, this is I'm so glad to be a part of the class that you guys are doing, public speaking. It's you've taught me. I've always had an issue with when I get a thought, I want to share and express it with love, but I just don't know how to do it sometimes. And you've taught me to do that even with this guy, you know. So, you know, and I've been asking God what I can do, how I can share this, how I can speak and change. And me and John come across people and we pray for them. I mean, we've prayed for people at the airport, at Uber, we've prayed for, and that's a goal of mine, to share the word of God with people with love, not with fear. People are scared. You hear a lot of different ministers, they want to scare you about this and that, but that's what this is bringing to me. Has brought my big brother that I've always been wanting, and brought my family, sisters like Sunshine, and it's brought the ability that now I have, the opportunity I have now to learn to speak and be able to share the word of God how I've wanted to, with love all this time. So I thank you for that, and I am grateful for you, Cruz, so very much. Thank you, big brother.
And I'm grateful for you too, man. We love you, dog.
Love you so much.
Yo, thank you, Dog Vader. I appreciate you, brother. You know I love you, man. So the thing is, like, sometimes y'all, you will catch me smiling from ear to ear, like for extensive amount of time, and it's really because, to be totally transparent, I'm living in my purpose, y'all. And to think only 5 years ago, I didn't care about my life because I was going through the whole losing 55 pounds in 41 days. When Rebel came over to one of my places, he said, "Bro, what happened to you, bro?" I took off my shirt. He got frightened. He was like, "Yo, what happened, bro?" And I was like, I didn't want to tell my family, yo. I was dealing with cancer on my own. Why? Because we already went through, we lost one of our grandmas with cancer. I lost 2 grandmas with cancer. We lost our mother with cancer, right? So I didn't just want to bury what I was dealing with onto my family, because I've never been that type of person. I never really asked for much from anybody. Like, Ramel is the only person I've ever asked anything for. And that's because we go so hard for each other. Like, I used to travel to, he was in Connecticut, he was in Pennsylvania, and I used to travel to his job, and I would do video work so he can get promotions. Like, he never really tells about these stories, but I'll go above and beyond for my brothers, Jamel, and my sisters. And to be honest, like, I would never ever not be that person ever again. And there was one day where I just kind of like left everybody alone. I had moved to California, and I was just, letting them run the business, and the business kind of just burned to ground because I wasn't there. And one thing Ramel said to me that stood out, he said, "Yo, never stop being who you are, bro." He just started pointing me around and said, look at everybody's life when you're not around. He said, "I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, just look at everybody's life when you're not around, man." And I was like, "What's up? They're living their lives, bro." And he's like, "Nah, for real. Like, I need you to really think about that, bro, and really stay true to who you are." So by me staying true to who I am, I've created a space where I can go into different companies and build company culture. I was able to go into different companies, build company culture that created an environment for success. This is how I was able to get promoted 4 times in 1 week, right? Because no one told me to do this. I was just operating in my alignment. And then I thought about it. Why do I have to keep filling up these other corporations? Ramel and I, we had a conversation. How can we build our business together? And then this happened, this formed. So just understand it. All it takes is one conversation, one decision, one choice. It's only one. I know we think about having a lot of things to deal with, but there's only one thing at a time that we need to worry about. You're one choice away, one beginning. Right. Well, just understanding that everything you do matters. And if Ramel and I was looking at each other as competition, even though sometimes we do still have friendly competition with each other, he'd be like, "Yo, I'm gonna outsell you." I'm like, "No, I'm gonna outsell you. I really, need that push. I want you to understand that when people challenge you and we give you that push, it's to bring the greatness out of you. That's all this is. It's not to make you feel inferior. It's not to make you go hide in a hole. It's really to say you are powerful. Why don't you use your power? Instead of focusing on your pain and focusing on your problem, how about you create a solution? How about we do it together? And that's what I wanted to bring forth to everybody. Just put you in as many rooms as possible. Once again, we're not asking you to pay for everything that you see that we give you. That would be ludicrous. But not everybody needs everything, but people need options. And we need ways to get out of our current situation. So that's what Ramel and I do. We provide opportunity and value in multiple ways. So you choose the ones that make sense for you. I know for a fact that everybody here who has a business, this is something you desperately need. It's not even a matter of trying to get around it, because you're going to be one of those people who try to do it the do-it-yourself method, right? But what's going to happen is you're going to find holes. The quick way, just like David said, the short ladder is going to be able to put you in a position for success. So once again, this whole community, if you don't do anything, at least connect with somebody inside the community. At least connect with one person and build a relationship. At least connect with somebody here and create a partnership with them. Because this will change your life for the rest of your life if you let it. Everybody send some love to each other. We're going to close out. I know I see a couple hands up. Let me just get to those hands real fast. I want to hold the space for them. Talisha, your hand is still up, or is that from before? You know, if your hand is up for now, we will call on you, but let me know. All right, so that's from the past. So let's go with Leonard. Leonard had his hand up before when I was looking for Leonard. Just go ahead, Leonard, if you want to share.
Yeah, no, I'm just here to say, man, yeah, I'm here. You called on me earlier. Just let you know I'm here, tapped in, excited about everything. That's it. We here, man.
100%. Everybody, if you got them videos, post those 30-second videos in the Facebook group. Post those 30-second videos on Instagram. Post it on your story. Post it on your Facebook. Those are where we're going to actually have you share, right? We want you to share on as many platforms as possible. Put it on your TikTok. Put it on your Snapchat. Everybody send some love to everybody who's been sharing so far. Send some love to King Leonard. Send some love to Sunshine, everybody who's been up here. Let's go with Jose. Jose, you've been waiting patiently. I've seen you working. You was doing something like, and you still was here. So what's up, Jose?
Yeah, man, it's been crazy, and thank you for letting me talk. I just want to start off with saying, crew, man, talking about fear in this group. Hold on. It's crazy how things are lining up for me. You know, like all this stuff that's going on, all the stuff that you guys are talking about. I've been thinking about this for years, and this short ladder you're talking about, this is the short ladder I was hoping for to somehow get. Like, I know there's a better way. This is it. This is the way. This group, this family. I feel it. I feel the support that you guys are bringing to the table. It's like, if I didn't have this, I don't know what I'll be up where I would be right now. I just the long ass ladder way back, and it's bringing me closer and closer to executing, just giving me that strength to execute and know that I got the support from you guys, and to be able to see the progress, and then also have the right mindset to be able to do it, you know? And you guys are giving the tools that I was missing. Like the stuff that goes on in my head, that storm is getting clearer and clearer every day. And even now, it's hard for me to express everything I want to say, but it's coming out. For a while, it's crazy how this happened today. I've been thinking about helping people around me. I'm the oldest brother. I got 3 brothers. I got one of my youngest brothers locked up right now. Bad decisions. You know, I stopped talking to him for a while. And I think that might be, I mean, he makes his choices. But now listening to this, like, I was guiding him a lot. And one of the reasons I'm doing what I do, and for my family, for my kids, for my wife, is to show that example of how things could be different. I grew up in Washington Heights. He's from Newark. I know how Newark is. It's bad out there. People need to change their mindset. And the perspective, like, a lot of people don't know this information. And if they only knew a little bit of what we're doing here, it could change a lot of people's lives, right? I don't know if I'm able to do that, but if I don't even have the money right now just because everything that's going on, but I'm working. You know what I mean? I just found out there's overtime coming. I'm gonna be making money, and I'm gonna use the money that's coming in wisely. And if I don't blow up, but I'm gonna help the people around my circle, my brothers, my friends from the hood, give them a different mindset, a different way of seeing things and approaching things. I'm gonna try my best to do that. And if I don't do it out in big scale, at least I'll help the people around my circle. Aries, I was the same way how you were talking about the money. I don't know. Sunshine, man, you guys, Sunshine, Nia, Terrell from Harlem, Michelle. I remember the first time I came out and I was scared. Crew, and you guys talk to me, and I realized like it's bigger than I know. It's bigger than I thought. It's things that I don't even know about that's coming out. I'm scared. I'm scared. Like the first time we started doing this shit, I'm scared. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna put my down deposit. I'm telling myself this is information that I could use. Even if I don't blow up, I could use it for my immediate people around my circle and help them. I want to help. I see what it did to me. And if I could do that for other people and bring them out and be where I'm at, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try my best. And the guidance, even the way he said, like, look, do a video. And the way he put those, he made it look simple. Like, say this, say that. And if I'm able to take that storm out of my head and able to organize that and express it, I would love to do that. And if I could get there, I'm going to try my best to get there so I could help people also.
100%. I want everybody to send
Thank
some
you.
love to Jose in the chat, but I want to bring up two of my coaches just to pour into them. Naya, if you have a chance to come up, please come up. Jasmine, if you have a chance to come up, please come up, because literally these two individuals, you'll see why I'm calling on to these two individuals. Can we just offer some love? Can y'all just tag team them with love a little bit real fast?
Jose, we love you, man. First of all, first and foremost, you are amongst family, right? And when you are amongst family, you can be vulnerable. You can just let yourself go and you can just be honest. And I'm so grateful for your honesty, because you were me. Like, I was afraid. I knew I had the tools, but I was afraid to utilize my tools, right? And so I just want you to just continue to do it, right? Do it afraid, do it scared, do it, with apprehension, but just keep moving. Whatever you do, don't stop swimming. Don't stop swimming. When they be talking about you with you doggy paddling, like, if you stop moving, then you drown. So just don't stop swimming. And listen, this community is like, and stay tapped in. Like, I was just watching you earlier. Cruz said it. You were over there working and doing what you have to do for your business, but you were still tapped in with us, right? And that's what you have to do. You have to stay very close to the fire, because during those times when you want to give up, like, and I have them, like, we all have them. I'm not even going to sit here and try to say that I'm perfect, but during those times when you want to give up, during those times when you just don't know how, somebody here is going to pull your coattail and help you, but you have made the first step. And when I tell you that making the first step for me and doing this for me, this was the best decision I ever made in my life. And these few days that I have not been as connected as I normally am, I felt it. I felt the disconnect. I felt how, I felt like I was in an environment that I didn't even belong in. And so today I had to tap in today. This call today was a matter of life and death for me. And I'm so glad that I made it to this call, because this call is the platform for where I need to be. And so we love you, brother. Don't be scared. Like, don't be scared. You get your team, your team is right here behind you, and we're not going to let you fall or falter. Just keep pushing. We love you.
Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That is our confidence coach, Naya, the legacy builder. Please understand, the people that we bring up here are qualified individuals who have gone through what we call the gauntlet, right? And they survived. And that's why they're able to speak about this. That's why they're able to talk about this. That's why they're able to share and give you so much love and beautiful energy, because we put them through the ringer, right? And they came out on the other side. So they're just giving you some love and giving you some advice, because sometimes we only see the problem. We only see the roadblock, but we don't see the other side. There's another side too. Everybody put other side in the chat. I want to bring up Jasmine, our energy coach. Jasmine, add some flavor, add some love to this where Naya left off at.
Of course, Jose. Listen, from the very first day, I was just excited just to connect with you, right? And you in the ceiling doing what you need to do. Like, those are decisions that you are making. Those are decisions and choices that you're making. Nobody else is making them. Nobody held the gun to you, said, get on this call. Like, you made the decision to prop up your phone, put it down, and have your headphones in to still listen to what is going on. Like, you are present. Do you feel that? You are present in every way, shape, and form because you're choosing to be, nobody else. And that's clarity in itself. How you said that the storm is clearing up in your mind. Recognize that energy. Recognize that you're focusing on becoming a better you, and the energy is following. You're doing a damn thing though. Like, you're doing it. You're actually doing it every single day, every choice you make. And I'm just grateful to see you do it. And I wanted to know, like, personally, when we're not on the calls, right? Or when you're in the shower or you're in the bathroom, anything like that. Do you listen to podcasts? Do you listen to motivational speakers? Do you listen to anything that is educating your mind on a different level? Do you currently do that now?
I have. That's all I've been doing for like the past 6 months, just listening to stuff that I could learn and improve and motivational. That's how I ran into to where I'm at now.
Absolutely. And so, King, do you recognize the fact that you've acknowledged that you have been listening to it, where you are now and where you're going? Those are the 3 steps. That's it. And they're all aligned. So the fact that we seen you on that ladder getting busy, but still being present, Jose, you're aligned. It's here. You're doing the actual work. Give yourself credit. Give yourself the credit.
Yes.
Because nobody else will. Nobody else will give you exactly what you want in the way that you want, but you. That's why we bet on ourselves. We don't bet on somebody else. We bet on ourselves. And if you're not in that group chat on the Love Plus app already, get in it. Right?
I want to talk to Sunshine. Right?
Yeah.
I need to help with the questions and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yes, I felt like as soon as you guys and I'm here, it's just realizing that, yeah, okay, the information, the stuff that I'm hearing, so now it's time to take action. That's where I'm at. I want to take actions. I want to
Well,
start.
Jose, let me stop you right there, right? Because it's not that you want to take action. You are taking action.
Yes.
You are taking action. Language is so important. You are taking action. Everything you do. The fact that you put your phone on the charger at night because you know we have an accountability call in the morning, that's action. It's the small habits, the small good habits that you're building. Change your language, your altitude is growing. That's it.
Thank you.
Wow.
Love you.
Great
Love you,
stuff.
King. Love you, King.
I love you guys.
Great
too,
stuff.
man. I really do.
Everybody send some love to King Jose in the chat. And I just want to be honest with y'all. This wasn't just about Jose. This was about everybody here. It was about me, Sean Cremay, Mindset Mogul. It was about Imani. It was about Sunshine. It was about Aries. It's about Betty. It's about the big mogul, Ramel. It's about Brandon. It's about Brendetta, David, Jasmine, John and Judy, Jose, K. Michelle, Lamar, Leonard, Melly, Naya, Sean, Slew. Who's the boss? Somebody name the boss. Whoever the boss is, it's about that boss right there. It's about Talisha. It's about Valerie, right? And the reason why I'm calling everybody names out is because not everybody joined, but everybody deserved to have their name in lights. Not everybody joined, but everybody deserved to have their name celebrated. Not everybody joined, but everybody deserved to be here, to be mentioned. Like I know I was giving Sean Harlem praise because this guy is always bringing super amount of beautiful energy. And I was looking forward to seeing him in the community. I'm like, where is Sean? And Sean need to tap in. And before you know it, look at what happened. Right. So it's really about staying the course, but looking at your way of how you can improve in your life. It's not about taking huge steps all the time, y'all. It's just about taking steps as long as we're moving forward. So when Jasmine has come up and she's saying language is important because it moves you forward. Right. So I want to let my Queen Sunshine, the accountability advisor, touch on what Naya and Jasmine was saying. to round it off, and then that's how we're pretty much going to close out.
Jose, my King Jose. You already know what it is, King. You send me a text and I don't text you back. I pick up the phone and I call you because I already know how to reach you. And it's not through text. You need to hear my voice. You need to hear what I'm saying to you because you know I mean what I say and I say what I mean. And when I tell you I'm gonna pull up and park on you, I mean it. Stop playing with me, King. We not scared. We not scared. We ain't got time to be scared. We are moving into our success, King. You are actually taking the steps. You heard what my sisters said to you. This King crew right here is absolutely amazing. None of our lives would be what it is today without him. I wouldn't be in this position being able to talk to you without this amazing King right here. Jose, you are making the moves that you need to make. Please, King, stop saying you scared, because we're not scared around here. We have too much love and support to be scared. It's all right to be a little bit fearful sometimes or have that nervous. Let me take that back. It's okay to be a little bit nervous, but we ain't never scared. Don't make me play the music. We ain't never scared, okay? Not when we have this. Not when we've been here since 8:30 in the morning. Do you see how you've been poured into? Do you see how you get to start your day, King? How many people in this world can say they get to start their morning off like this? And you at work doing your job, getting poured into. Do you understand, King, how you've been aligned? You too powerful to be scared. You way too powerful to be scared. We ain't got time to be scared. Just keep walking in your power. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. I don't know how I do it in my days and speak to everybody that I speak to. You know you can reach me. You know when you start tripping out a little bit and you start tweaking, sunshine coming for you. I'm coming for you. You know I'm gonna pull up and park on you. You know I'm not playing. But I promise you, you got this. Keep yourself surrounded by your family that's going to keep uplifting you, that's going to keep pouring into you, that's going to keep you aligned with where you're trying to go. And anything on your path that is not aligned with your success and where you're trying to be, we not doing that. It's in the way. It is in the way. You got this, King. Stop doubting yourself. And the only way, and I done told you this in other things, but if you really want to be there for your brothers in your community, it's not about the talk. It's not about the talk. It's about showing your success, doing what you have to do for you, show and prove to yourself, stand up in your power and be successful. And as they watch you, that speaks the volume. You don't need to say anything, King. Let your actions, let your successes, let your growth be your voice, King. You got this, and I love you to life.
Everybody send some love in the chat. Just before I forget, Imani, please send us this video in the last video from Friday and Monday. Send that to Sunshine or Moya or both, just in case. Who knows? I don't know. But I want to say this. Thank you, Sunshine, for pouring into everybody here. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Naya. I truly appreciate you too. Before let everybody go, Naya, is your hand up because you just
my
raised
hand
it,
was up. I wanted to say this to Jose and to everybody that's listening. This community is about three things. It's about hope, it's about change, and it's about homework, right?
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one whose volume went out a little bit?
Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what I was saying was this community has been about hope. It's been about change, and it's been about homework, right? And the very first thing that I received from this group is hope. Like, I never knew that life could be like this. One of the first assignments that crew had gave us in the Love Plus app was to like say what you want. And it was so hard for me to even dream what I wanted in life. I couldn't even really articulate it or write it down because I had no hope, right? I didn't even know how to dream. And then the next thing is change. You have to change. Like, you have to change the way you think. You have to change the way you move. Like, I stopped completely watching television. I can't even watch TV no more because I don't have
time for that, right? Because I'm changing the very fabric of my being. It's just changing, right? You also change the rooms that you in. Like sometimes you know, I would be on the phone for hours with people talking about nothing. Now, if we're not talking about building, I have no time for that. So you have to change. And the last thing is homework. Like you gotta do the work. If you want to be successful in this space, you have to put in the work. And when Jazz was asking, like, well, do you watch like podcasts or things that's building you? Like, that's what it's all about. Like when these people give us assignments to do, we have to do it. Otherwise, we're going to stay in the same place. So hope, change, and homework. That's so important.
Hope, change, and homework, right? Like just Naya, first of all, I appreciate you just for just elaborating on that. And when we give you these alliterations are meant to help you, meant to stretch you, give you things to talk about, give you ways to break down your knowledge, because everybody dropped gems, but for the most part, most people are too busy speaking to pick them up themselves. So this is why most people don't think that they're valuable. They don't think that what they're saying resonates, because you're too busy worried about making a point to someone versus understanding that you are already the point. You are the point of attention. You are the point of everything that you want in your life. And you need to make it a point to step up and show yourself that. Why not? Because guess what? We live life once. We live life once. So what are you going to do here in this moment, this period of time of existence? How are you going to transform your life so that way you can live with full bliss, full love, versus partially living a life that's not even living, right? You're not even living. You're just going to work every day and you're paying bills. We want to live. We want to travel. So when we have some masterminds, where me and Ramel are thinking about, we're thinking about some giveaways. We're thinking about some cruises. We're thinking about having some masterminds in different places. If that's something that y'all want, let me know in the chat, because once again, like I told y'all before, like when we give out this information, we're only at our beginning phase. We've been doing this for 2 years. So imagine as we continue to grow, what does that look like for you? If y'all thought Miami was fun, wait till y'all go in different countries. Wait till we're on a cruise. Wait till we have masterminds on the water. You can wake up and be present to a different level of life. Imagine that. Imagine being on Costa Rica. We have mindset in the beginning. We have Jasmine coming up with energy coaching. Just think about the possibilities. We have Nicole doing a fitness, and you have virtual trainers. You are living the life of a mailbox millionaire, because you have to start somewhere. So we start here inside of our #1 entrepreneur community club. This is what Love Plus is about. This is what the Mailbox Millionaire Academy is about. This is what Fund Your Freedom is about. We are family. Everybody coming from different directions, but we're going to the same place, and that's the place of success. Everybody drop success in the chat. And if you're talking about having our own private MMA jet, yes, that's something that I would love to have.
Baby, let's go. We will have that.
This is something I would love to have. So we're going to drop this link one more time in the chat. Once again, this is really for just people who want to take action. And I really want to just make it a point to say today is a day for transformation. If today is a day for transformation for you, put success in the chat. Put success in the chat. All right, let me drop this link. If today is a day for transformation for you, put success in the chat. I just want to call out these people one more time who have enrolled into the program, because those are leaders. Those individuals are what we will call transformers in a sense, right? Where we're transforming life, not only our lives, but the families around us. So when you talk about Naya not only affecting her family with the legacy meeting, she's affecting Betty's family. She's affecting other people. Why? Because without Naya, Betty will not be here. But Betty's here to give her family a different life. Betty brought her son around, right? We had, who else was out there? I think it was Michelle. We had Michelle out there. We had a bunch of different people out there. Even who you saw came up here, Dash, right? All these people were out there. Jasmine was out there, right? And we had a beautiful time. And the biggest thing that we love is this. We love our connection. Put the connection in the chat. So I want to say special shout out to Betty. Special shout out to Aries, Brendetta, Karen Johnson, Lamar Taylor, Dr. Michael. I know Dr. Michael and see, is it Sonera? I forgot the wife name. But Dr. Michael, he always comes on. He always gives good value. Valerie, Naya, John and Judy, Talisha, David, Jasmine, Marquetta. Those are the people who made the connection for success today when it comes to tying in content and really taking their lives to the next level. I don't want us to focus on the income. I want us to focus on the impact, because great impact creates great income. And you're watching it in real time. Ramel gave y'all sauce yesterday. If y'all was on that call, you're going to get some sauce today. If you're on the next call, you are watching it in real time. I'm so happy for each and every one of you. I'm so amazed that I get to create a life that I love and live in the moment of creating what we call our possibilities of love, connectivity, and financial prosperity, to be able to stand in that. And I said that and I declared it, and it's here and I'm living in it. This is amazing. I'm excited. And when David said, wear your brand, I know y'all always see me wear my brand, Mogul Lifestyle, because this is our lifestyle. This is our life. We chose to make a choice to be better than yesterday. And that's all I want for everybody here. Can we all unmute real fast?
Coach Crew, can I say something real fast?
Yes, who is that?
K
Sunshine, bring him
Michelle.
up.
It's K Michelle. I just dropped in the chat that I wanted to give $100 so Jose can start a down payment, and then somebody else, I don't know how much money we got now, but I think he can join. He could put a down payment down right now.
All right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Before I do that, let's shout out King Daniel, because Daniel was also with Brendetta. Brendetta made sure she said, don't forget my King Daniel now. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, we're not forget Daniel, because Daniel is a brother that we love in the community and that we have so much promise for, right? If you got on in one of those calls when he was talking about mathematics, you understand how important this individual is. So thank you, Brendetta, for bringing that up to my attention for King Daniel, because you definitely want to give him his love. So yeah, back to K Michelle. K Michelle said she wanted to give $100 to help Jose. Jose just be getting love. Where's Jose at? Jose just be getting love.
Can I say something?
Can I say something? Who is that? Who is it? I can't see you.
It's Jose.
Okay, cool.
Yo, man, you guys, I guess have seen things that I'm not even realizing. And I do think I could make a difference. All right? And if you guys believe in me,
yes, we do.
This is what's giving me the strength to keep on going with this, right?
Family.
I know I'm scared. I don't want to keep on using the word scared. It's just, it's something that I never dealt with or been through. And I know it's something I got to do. And just taking the unknown, it's just, I just don't know, And I'm telling you, the support you guys, I know this is something I have to do. And thank you.
So drop your cash app.
I don't even.
How much more do you need?
No. I'm not even asking for this though. This is what I'm saying. Like you guys.
You didn't have to, King.
No, we're not asking you. You're not in this conversation. K Michelle,
Right.
how much more do I have? $200.
Okay.
Nah,
we're not asking you, Jose.
Drop your cash app, Jose.
Yeah, hold up. I know we be teaching y'all strategies on how to get clever and just, get around the bush. I think y'all being clever right now. I think y'all using one of y'all strategies that y'all learned from the class on us. Are they auctioning off Jose in real time? Is that what's happening? Are they being clever and going, because Jasmine gave up the secret. Jasmine was like, Jose, it's because Jose is cute. So that's why everybody pouring this love into Jose. So are we sitting up here offering Jose off if he doesn't know that this is an auction for Jose? This is funny stuff. Nah, I'm joking.
I mean, me and Jose connected the first time he said his story, and then you brought me up, Coach Crew, and I told, I gave my testimony, and we just connected from there. Like I said, I ain't got much, but this is family, and he's going with us, and ain't no worries about it. It just is and done.
Okay, real quick. I want us to get away from the I don't have much. Here's one tip that's going to get us away from I don't have much.
Okay.
Affiliate partnerships, digital assets. See, we talk about real estate, and a lot of times talk about the physical, but there's a whole world of unlimited digital real estate. Everybody here needs to have some type of either ebook, some type of videos that they can put together. Everybody here needs it. Maybe an audio book, something like that, but we have tons of opportunities. Now, when you get into the program and we show you how to monetize yourself and put yourself in a position to get paid from your content, I no longer want to hear I don't have the money, because now we're setting up what we call passive income opportunities. So everybody here needs to be working on how can they create a digital asset. There's tons of resources where you can create digital assets at. If you go on the website, if you go on Love Plus and you go into the booking 101, we'll set you up with someone who will create a digital asset for you, right? But also you could do it yourself. You don't need us to do it. But everybody should be thinking of how can I make money passively? How can I make money passively? Everybody here has a story. If you start telling your story, you'll see that your story is powerful enough to give you some glory. Your gold, your gift will give you your gold. So if you start operating in your gift, start sharing who you are as a person and what you do, I promise there's no reason why Sunshine shouldn't have a book. I promise you, if Sunshine had a book, everybody up here would buy Sunshine book, but she doesn't have a book, so nobody buys her book. And it goes for Naya. This goes for K. Michelle. This goes for Jose. This goes for Jasmine. This goes for Valerie. Every person up here, every single person should have a book. That's number one. That's the standard, right? That we're saying here. Even Imani, right? Even just doing something like this. Like Imani can make a monetization of just running Zoom calls. Who else want to know how to do the Zoom calls for your family legacy meeting? Right? Think about these things, right? Become a person of strategy, y'all. Strategy. Everybody drop strategy in the chat. Nobody should be ever saying I don't have the money. Like that's a dead issue. That's gone. It's done. All right, my bad, K. Michelle. I didn't stop you from your whole momentum. Continue.
No, I'm done. I'm done, Coach Crew. That was you were spot on with that one. And the language is most importantly to me by saying, manifesting my dreams come true. So that's basically I just wanted to help him out and with what I can do. So hopefully the family can get helping me too.
So we say we got $300 right now for Jose. Jose, drop your Cash App. Valerie, is that Cash App that you're giving that form?
So it's 300. I was gonna add 200 to that so he can have his 5 down payment.
All right.
So wait, we have a whole 500 deposit ready for him?
Yes.
We just need to know how to pay it or how to send it to him.
Jose, you about to run out of your opportunities. How can they get you this money right
Drop
now?
your Cash App.
I don't even have a Cash App.
What?
Jose.
Hold on. When the opportunities come, they will reveal you or they will expose you. What's happening right now?
Exposure.
You have a Zelle?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Drop your number.
Options.
Okay.
Phone number, give it to them. They can sell you.
Drop the Zelle information in right now. Don't somebody be slick. One time we was on a call and they was like, yo, drop your Cash App. Somebody else dropped their Cash App. It's like, stop it, y'all. Stop it. So drop the Zelle for everybody. See, the thing about it is the way, because I want to adjust what Melly said here. Who is that? I think that's Jose. Let me meet you real quick. All right. So the thing about it is this. When people help you, it's coming from a place of natural giving, right? And here's how you do it. You got to come up in here and share. I just told you your glory comes from your story. Why do you think the real reason why Jose keeps getting gifted with things is because he's being in the present moment and he's sharing. He's not caring about what somebody is going to say about what he's saying as a man on top of it in America. He's just getting up here and saying, okay, to be honest, y'all, this is what's going on in my life. And people are seeing that and they're saying, you know what? I want to help because that's our nature. And then guess what? The people who do help, they get blessed as well. They get blessed. So just please understand, just like I believe.
Let me say something. it is tough for me to share. It makes me feel kind of like you said, vulnerable. And it's just, but I know that if I want to make a change, or if there's something going on in my mind and my head that's stopping me, I would like to hear what it is. Like maybe I don't realize what it is. So I want to take full advantage of this opportunity that I have. And this is why I'm sharing. This is why I talk, because just how I hear you guys talking and sharing, it helps me. And if I could do that for somebody else by being vulnerable and sharing, I'm going to do it. I want to do it because I want you guys are in my team now, and I want my team to do good. And if anything's stopping anybody from doing anything, and if I could help with that, I'm going to do it.
Absolutely. Everybody send some love in the chat. So Queens, have you taken down this Zelle information? All right. So we got the Zelle information, right?
Done, Jose.
Jose is sent. So when you get that, Jose, just utilize that link. Sunshine will send you the link and you'll be able to get in with your down payment. Once again, this goes for everybody. You're just one move away. You're one choice away. You're one decision away. You're one word away. You're one action. This is why we encourage you to come on the calls, turn your camera on, share your story, share your life. Because when you open up yourself for business, guess what? People will come. But when you don't want to share your business with anybody, people don't come. I'm not telling you how to get up and pour your life stories out now. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is if you share and be vulnerable enough to share, it does something to someone else. All the impact that you want to make is in somebody else's heart. You have to find a way to be genuine, right? All the money that you want to make is in somebody else's pocket. You have to find a way to be valuable to that person. We're going to utilize each other no matter what. You're being used every day, but you're going to be used in a good way, right? And that's what we want to change, the paradigm, the perception. So when you get around your people, your community, all your potential will be actualized because of other people. It would never come just because of you. And you're watching it in real time. You're part of it in real time. But I need you to take your life to the next level. Everybody put next level in the chat. I don't want you to just sit and be a spectator on these calls. I want you to get up and take action and have wins. That way the community gets stronger. Our lineage, our legacy lasts forever. And guess what? We break generational curses. If you're ready to break generational curses, put next level in the chat. Sunshine, close us out, Queen. We've done over-delivered more than, I had appointments I was supposed to be on. I'm still sitting in the same chair and my butt hurts. And I got to drive. Like, Sunshine, come on. Get me out of here today. Right now.
And you could go, King, and look, how many of us? It's 22 of us in here. He used to get on me, y'all, about this love overflow thing that we used to have going on. And now he's become like the whole overflow. Like we've been in here for 4.5 hours, King Crew. What are you doing, King? I love it. I just want to know it looks good on you. And this has been a very productive call in every type of way. It's been amazing. So I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Okay, family, we got 22 of us left in here. Look.
Wait, hold on, Sunshine. Did you see that what popped up in the chat? What is that? That is wild. That is wild.
Wow, yo, wow.
Shout out to Betty, Ready Betty. Shout out to Ready Betty. I don't know how she's doing this stuff. Now, what type of wizardry you doing over there with Betty? Look at Nai's face.
Blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings.
That's what it's called. It's called blessings on blessings. Pay it forward, Betty. I see you, Queen.
That's right.
Wait, I'm not understanding. What are y'all talking about?
She dropped the cash app.
You gotta be quicker than that.
She dropped the Zelle.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That's talking about this screenshot by Jose?
No, that's from Betty too.
Betty.
Okay, I'm sitting up here. Y'all know I can't see. Stop playing. Y'all know
I out here blessing people in these streets. I
love it. I'm sitting up here looking like, y'all know I can't see with my glasses on. I told y'all we family. Stop putting my business in the street like that, y'all.
Yeah, let's
go. I gotta get to the bottom of this, though. Why Jose always getting all the love, y'all?
I
told you why. I
Don't
told
do
you
that to me,
why.
man. Thank you, for real.
No,
I do
let me
appreciate that.
clarify. Let me clarify. I'm a happily married woman. It wasn't because he was cute. It was just because somebody blessed me and I wanted to pay it forward. That's it.
Hey, that's how it goes.
And it's also his commitment, though. It's his
Daddy
commitment.
said he cute, but he ain't that darn cute. I was just trying to bless him.
But it's his commitment, though, Jose. It's your commitment.
Yeah,
Like,
his story,
for real,
his
like,
story,
stay with it. You got it. You
like you say, he got
Hold
up here
up.
and spoke. He said
I got-
something. Even in his doubt and fear, he still said something. And that's what matters, you know. You get up here and you show your face like Coach Cruz said, you turn on your camera and you let somebody know what's going on with you. We family. Tell us.
That
You
we
know,
are.
we ain't gonna know.
See, I love that. And I love the type of community, because where else can you get something like this at? Like, where else can you have people pull together for you? Most of the time it's us pulling together for somebody else, but to be the other person on the receiver end, to me, that's beautiful. I know I'm joking over here about this Jose thing, because I am going to get to the bottom of this. I think the ringleader is Jasmine. Jasmine is sending everybody, look, she got the phone in her hand, sending everybody cover up text to say to me, because
Jasmine, I got it.
But what's going on here? How come Jose keep getting all of this love? All right, let me stop that before I start
I said
something.
it.
All
I
right,
said it
cool.
a million times already that there's no place like on earth like this community. And King Crew, you said a very important word just now that I just that just tapped into me a different type of way. You said being on the receiving end. So King, I need you to be on the receiving end right now. Okay, it's time for you to receive your flowers from this community that you created.
Yes.
It's important that you know how much we love you, how much we appreciate you, how much, like, honestly speaking, you have changed our days and our lives with these morning calls. And nobody in here could say anything different as far as setting the tone for how our day starts with you and the way that you pour into us, the way that you love on us, the way you reflect the love that we're supposed to have for ourselves, that the way that we showed up, the way that we showed up broken, empty, depleted, just not sure. You poured into us in ways where we in front of the camera, we learning how to speak, we're making business moves, we have a family that we could have never imagined. You are simply amazing. And it is so important that you get your flowers and that you know that literally, I know I could not be who I am today with what I was going through, with what I'm still going through without you in my life. So I am beyond grateful for you. And I know that everybody else in here is. And just thank you, King, for being absolutely who you are. You're absolutely perfect in every way. And we truly, truly, truly appreciate you, King.
Give me that love. I'm taking that love. Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Yes.
Everybody unmute. Give me that love, y'all.
Yes,
Absolutely. We love you.
What's up,
Thank you
Queen?
so much for all you
I
share.
couldn't have said it better, Queen. I couldn't have said it better, Queen.
Yes, you always looking out for our best
You
interest.
came in broken, you building. I went from
Thank
broke
you.
to build.
My brother too.
I wanted to
Thank you,
say,
Aries.
That's
Thank
my
you.
brother
Oh my
too.
God.
We love
I
Crew.
wanted to say something
That's my
before
brother.
we all leave.
That's my brother too. Oh,
Jasmine crazy.
Sorry.
Jasmine crazy. So I just wanted to say something since we're being transparent. I'm like
Hey.
really, really, really hungry. So if anybody could, can y'all send me a plate?
I know that's right, because I'm hungry too. My legs are numb. My legs.
I've been on this call for all morning, and it's 10 o'clock here.
Miss breakfast and lunch.
I'm
Where do
starving.
they do this at? Ever?
Right here.
There's nowhere.
Like, there's no place like this.
This is what y'all created, and there's no
Mama
words
cook.
to
Awesome.
describe this. Like, there's no words to literally describe this, and it's very hard for me to talk to you because I can't talk to you without getting emotional. You know this already, but you know, today was definitely a day where, like, literally, without you being who you are, without King Ra and y'all sitting here coming together the way that y'all have to create what y'all have created, none of this would be taking place. And to have mentors that walk, that show us, like, Y'all have taken so many chances in your life as far as losing family, but how the universe and God has designed you to create a platform that brings you all the family that you could ever need to carry the love through for the rest of your life, through eternity, because we're not going nowhere. It is mind-blowing that all of this has come together. It's because God knows what your future is, and it knew about the days that would be ahead and the L's that y'all would take, but he's filling in those gaps with all of this love, and y'all will never, ever, ever lack for anything as long as you have the Sunshines and the Nayas and the Jasmines and the Aries and the Moyas and the Danielles and the Vanessas and the everybody. Y'all will never, ever, ever want or need for anything as long as y'all got us. Guaranteed.
I just want to say blessed, right? And I know we keep saying, let's get out of here. I'm with Aries. I am starving. Like, I've been hungry sometimes I wake up and I'm hungry already. I'm like, all right, let me get on this call and get off the call and get something to eat. It's 1 o'clock, bro. I got to get something to eat. But yo, I just want to say to everybody, if we couldn't find ways to meet up this week, it doesn't have to be with me, doesn't have to be with Ramel, but it could be amongst each other here, right? If we could find ways to do a mobile meetup within ourselves, do that. Get out into the communities. Naya, you're in Pennsylvania. Get with Rochelle, because Rochelle really needs your help. She really needs your love and assistance. She needs somebody there. Can we just meet up with each other this weekend? Can we do that? Can we meet up with each other? Just pour some love on each other. And I want to hear the wins. We have a workout program, I believe, on Sunday. If y'all are available to work out on Sunday, if y'all want to do a virtual workout, Nicole will be offering that. I will send y'all the links on Friday and then through the Telegram throughout the weekend. But I really just want to just put an emphasis on connection, y'all. Can we get together somehow, some way, just pour love into each other? Please. Thank you for each and every person who came up here and just really put themselves on a line, right? And really not only that, but also offered up themselves for other people. Like Betty said it so eloquently, like somebody poured into me. So I'm just returning a favor. And as long as we continue to do that, we will be all right. Everybody put all right in the chat. Just put all right in the chat, because we will be all right. Everything will be all right, all good, nothing but sunshine, nothing but amazing vibes and beautiful energy. I thank each and every one of you for showing up for yourself. Friday, we have a jam-packed class as well, but it won't be this long, only because we're already taking up all the time today. So that we can't do it on Friday. But there will be opportunities next week for some people to win some money. So I'm gonna give y'all who stayed on and give y'all the benefits. This is how you're gonna be able to win money. The people that we see are putting the most work in, right? The chats. I mean, not just the chats, but inside the groups. I mean, not just the groups, but inside the homework sections that we're giving you in the challenges that we give y'all to do. I want y'all to do it with full gusto. I didn't want to tell you up front, but just because it's only a small amount of people, I'm giving y'all the advantage right now. So that's just another way to pour back into you. When me and Sunshine have been figuring out ways, how can we add value? And that's one of the ways to add value. Give somebody some type of cash, right? Why? Because maybe that might be food for the day, like Aries said. Maybe that might be something that was just pay off a little bill. Maybe it might be something that sparked, but we're giving away 3 prizes next week and then a week after that. The top person will be able to pick the prize first, and then other people, you kind of get the leftovers, right? But the point is, each prize will be dope, but the first 2 prizes are how would we say, fantastic. I was gonna say give a new word, but I ain't there yet. I gotta flush that word out. But all right, cool. Other than that, once again, we did say take a photo. If you haven't taken that photo yet, now is the time to do so. Put it on the speaker's view or whatever, so that way you can get as many people as you can. Post us on your Instagram, post us on your TikTok, post us inside the Telegram, post us anywhere you have social media, and tag us and let us know what we're doing, how impactful this is to you. If you have my book, if you have Ramel's book, you already read through it, you got some good value, some game, go online and leave us a review. We don't typically ask for reviews. We don't really care about that. We care about the impact. But I am offering this as an opportunity for y'all to get more acclimated with just offering up information for yourselves and for other people and sharing that beautiful energy. Shout out once again to everybody who signed up for the speakers class, everybody who signed up for our content class, and everybody who's inside of this program that we offer inside the accountability program. Once again, thank you to the Fund Your Freedom. Thank you to the Mailbox Millionaire Academy. Thank you to the Power Talk team, everybody who's played a role. Peace, love, and beautiful energy. Before we go out, everybody clap it up, snap it up, make some noise. Please unmute
Let's
yourself
go,
and
let's
leave us
go,
with that high
family.
energy.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go,
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on, family.
Let's
Let's go. Much love. Let's do the love.
Get it.
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, family.
Love y'all. Love y'all.
I love y'all.
Love
Hey,
you.
I'm gonna call you.
Y'all are life.
We
Y'all
appreciate each and
amazing.
every one of y'all.
Let's
Love you
go,
for life.
family.
All right, team. I will see y'all on Friday. Some of y'all see y'all on Thursday. But for the rest of everybody who signed up, we see y'all tonight. Okay. We'll send out emails to your emails, so look out for the emails. And also, we're going live with the special. Who was it? It was Jasmine Marquetta, right? We're going live with Jasmine and Marquetta. That'll be myself. That'll be Ramel, and that would be David Power Talk. That'll be at 7. So just keep a look on your emails, and let's get it going, y'all. Peace, love, and beautiful energy. Mindset Mogul out.
you guys.
Bye.
Love, love, love.
Call me Sunshine. It's in your DM.